Back the fuck up, chat. Jesus Christ, why are you so close to me? I don't want this. I want this right now. Give me some space, okay? When I game, we get like this. But when I'm not gaming, you guys have to step back a little bit. Get away from me. Okay? I don't need this close-up stuff. YouTube literally joined the stream with me saying, get the fuck out of here or whatever. Yo, that shit's getting demonetized for sure. Hello YouTube. Hello Twitch. How is everybody doing well? How is everybody doing well? Well, that's a good start to my English. Hi, how are you? Hope you guys are doing well out there today. My name is Elusive Levy, and today we will be playing Baldur's Gate 3. This is the last stream of the week. And I will be back next week. I'm trying to think, like, let me do like my normal stuff I do before I hit the stuff I normally do. I gotta just do my random things here. I gotta do my stuff. Yeah, I was just hanging out in D-Murph's stream before I came live over here. He was playing some Elden Ring. So now I'm live myself, and we are now going to be doing some Baldur's Gate 3 today. I was gonna say to you guys before I went, where it was a really weird intro for YouTube. I was telling Twitch, because I went like this with my hair before I started, and you can see a little bit of a bald spot right there. You can see it, you know? And so I was like, was looking at that and I was going, and then I was gonna make this joke and say, is that why he had his hood up yesterday? Because he's so unlike what, like, because I feel like people like will look at someone and they'll just be like, you know, where's this? Oh, what's that? Why you doing something different? I gotta notice it and then gotta ask you. Why you doing that thing? You know? Hey, you're doing something I'm not used to, and I gotta ask questions. Okay? And I'm like usually somebody that's just like, listen, it's all good, homie. Like, I'm just, listen, if there's anything that I've been over my years of just whatever I do in life, is I've always been worried about what everybody thinks of me, you know, and I've always got to prove myself. And it's like, now I'm not really so focused on the proving. Plate economics. He watched the short. He watched the short, chat. Or he watched the Instagram reel, one of the two. I am doing this thing now, Matt, where I am trying to come up with titles for YouTube shorts that are in 3 words or less and just seeing how they do. Like, so like I'm trying not to like put it as like keywords that people would search for, but just random, like, how well could this video do without like saying like keywords people search for. Look at that graph. Look at that graph. Can you see the propane tank? Oh, you can't see the propane tank. How can you not? I don't want to do it. I was gonna move it. I was gonna move the camera, but then I would go through all this stupid work to remove the camera. I'm not gonna do all that crap. You know, my boy Gavin GL, man, when I see his name in chat, I get rock hard. And when I see Matt, the funny man, in chat, I get not ready to share that yet. Oh, you guys can't hear that? Oh, my kid is screaming bloody murder right now. Oh, it's so cute. You guys should get kids. They're so fun. Shoot. Can you hear when I talk? Where's the music drowning it out? I feel like the music might be drowning it out a little bit. Hi, Shy. How are you, dude? You know what, Shy? Since I'm thinking of golfing, because I was thinking of golfing earlier, I need to just message Michelle and tell her now. Because I'm gonna forget. I'm doing this thing right now where I keep forgetting. Let me just message her now and get it out of the way. Okay? Hold on. What were the dates? What was the day? I think we were gonna do we were gonna do the 13th, right? Yeah, we're gonna do 13th. Okay. What was I saying though? Like, I'm trying to think of like the randomness. When I joined, when I was starting to talk, I was gonna say something about self-esteem stuff, right? And I was saying like I really care. And then Matt came in with plate economics. You guys ruin sometimes my ability to do my intros. Chat, stop talking when I speak, okay? This chat room is only for when I want you to talk. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm in a good mood right now. It's that sativa. No, I'm just saying, like, there's a lot going on where I used to, like, yesterday on stream, again, I'm just talking weird, is I had my hood up, right? And I was playing the game and whatever, and I was like, I was just gaming with some headphones and just whatever. And I used to like get really big anxiety with stuff like that when that would happen. Like I would get like really freaked out. I would get really worried. I'd be like, oh my God, like, are people gonna make a comment, whatever? And now I don't really care. Like the worst that's gonna happen is someone's gonna ask. That's it. Someone's just gonna say something and that's it. That's all that's gonna happen. And I don't care. Like you guys can ask. I don't give a shit. But I used to get really worked up with that kind of weird stuff. I love this new way that I'm thinking, right? Like I'm having more of a like clearer mind on stuff. And I'm not like feeling like everything that I'm doing is this like big worry. Like I'm constantly just like you know, like, or just like, I'll give you an example, like Shy mentioning golf. Like you wouldn't even like understand my brain and what it would do when you would ask me that question. Like I'd be like, God, why does he always want to go golfing? Like I would think these negative annotations behind it and just random stuff. It's like, now I'm just like, bro, person wants to hang out with you. What the fuck's wrong with that? Like, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of weird things that I've learned to stop putting things in a bad head. I used to get mad at like if I saw like Gavin going live at the same time I did, but he never would stream on the days I'm not streaming, or I just would put these like, just again, negative annotation sorts of things. Like, do you think people are intentionally trying to hurt you? Well, if you think they are, you could ask them, but you know damn well you're gonna look like a fucking crazy person if you do, because that's not what they're not doing that for that reason. Like, because then the background of it is usually when somebody starts thinking that way, they go, do you think that your close friend of yours is intentionally trying to piss you off? Like, why would I do that? That's fucking weird. And when you start to analyze that and break that down a little more, it's like, okay, yeah, I guess I'm just insane. And then that's that anxiety, that's that self-esteem, that's all that depression, that's all that stuff that like, it's just like, I'm glad that I don't feel that way anymore. And if you guys feel that way, I'm sorry. You know, I get therapy doesn't work for everybody either. Like I totally get that. I'm very like a transparent person about my therapy. I talk about it all the time, but I'm just telling you guys, like, I feel really good these days. Like I just feel better. Like I don't, with everything that's been going on, especially in the past like year, like, I mean, my God, like, I mean, losing my mother-in-law earlier this year to just like losing that big job opportunity. Like, my God, like the fact that I'm still streaming after all that stuff and all those things going on, like I'm still here, you know, and like I'm still active, I'm still consistent, because it's like, shit happens, and I think like the older you get, the more I think stronger willed you become, because you've been through a lot more. Like age comes with wisdom, as they say, right? So just know that I'm excited to play Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. I don't know how far we are into Act 1, but I know we're nearing the end. If you missed the last stream, basically what we're doing is we just finished up like clearing out the goblin camp except the entrance. Like there's still people there, but now I need to go talk to Zevlor, who's like the leader of the tieflings, I think. I don't know what his role is, but I just have to let him know and say, hey, I did your job for you while you sat and hide, bro, because you're a pussy. And then the other one, then we gotta go talk to what's his name, Halson, and tell him and say, hey man, I killed all those people while you sat there and did nothing, and then you trusted me beyond belief with my word of mouth without checking to see if the bodies were actually dead. So that's what we're doing, and then I'll see where that goes from there. But that's why the title today is called Tying Up Loose Ends, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, because that's what we're doing. We're tying up those loose ends. We're getting the things I need to get done. Will we get to Ethel today? We might get to Ethel today. I have no idea. I don't know. If it's your first time here in the beginning of my streams, I generally talk for about 10-15 minutes, and then we get into the gameplay. It's just kind of I'm not very good at like loading up the game and just starting to play. I like to kind of get myself like comfortable and just sitting here and talking and rambling, whether chat wants to involve someone in their conversations of how their day went, or I could always just, shoot the shit and just do whatever. Like, I don't know. I used to also too get this weird feeling where if people started subbing to me, like I would go away, because then I felt like I was pressured or forced to stream. Like I can't tell you like the way my brain would process things, it would be like a crazy person, I don't know what that stems to, I don't know what that resolves or comes down to. All I know is that I am doing better, and that's what matters, right? I have to let her know that we would like to try to golf every 2 weeks. That's the plan, right? So I'll inform her that on well, but I just at least told her and said, I told her at least and said that 12th or that 13th for now, just so that if she responds, then I'll follow it up with that. Because that'll remind me that I want to send her this big ass paragraph text when she's trying to do shit. So after living here with our in-laws for like 2 years now, we have been trying to, she's trying to like get shit the way she wants it to be, and there's been like a lot of stuff in this house been sitting here since they were growing up here, and so she's just trying to clean the house and getting things done. So if you hear a lot of noise in the background, banging noises, random stuff against the wall, that's what's happening. They're just destroying the house essentially. But that's all good. It probably will stop here after like 8:30, so like an hour from now it'll probably go away, because Eleanor will have to go to bed, so they'll be a little more quiet. But yeah, bear with that if you do hear any weird noises as that kind of goes on. But yeah, that works for me too. I'm down. I think like what we should do, like I think what we do if we kind of make it a regular thing is like I would just depend on my budget and my money. Like I'm totally down. I don't know if you're like this, but I'm totally okay with like doing like 18 holes and then just calling it. Like we don't have to, or even 9 holes, whatever. If you got something going on, something comes up, like I totally get if it's like we just have to do a quick 9. It's going to be a little nicer now that you're back here in the state. And I think in the past how we've been doing it is because you were just home for a little bit and then we would try to squeeze in some time. But you did, I don't want to like give away locations and stuff, obviously, but there was a point I thought you were back for a bit, but then I don't know. I thought maybe it was too far. Maybe the drive was like 2 hours for you. I don't remember how far the drive was. The where you are now though, I didn't ever pinpoint the map, but I'm guessing you want to still go to the same course we usually go to. Because that's what we're used to. I would think that's okay, but I would say that I'm free after 10:30 on Fridays because I have therapy from 9 to 10. So if we like did a tea time on Fridays, you move to the south of the cities. I'm now more on the west side, so Travis like nowhere near as bad. Okay, cool. I would love to like come down and visit you though. I feel like you always come up to visit me. I would like to come down and visit you. Like if there's like a course you can think of that's similar to the one we go to, like I don't mind, because I feel you do more of the expenses than I do, to be fair. But if you don't mind, like I guess I'm not gonna like tell you otherwise, but it's just kind of like I feel like you're always, I feel like the luck we've had, especially going to some of the ones we did that one year, were like not fun because we were paired with random people, or it was like we had to like book like 3 days in advance because it was so busy, or you know, like I always want to try these courses, but it's like there's such this like, I'm not going to say like elitist slash gatekeeping, but it sure kind of sometimes feels like it. You got to dress a certain code. You've got to like, the course we go to is like, I like the family friendly courses where it's like you can go there and shit kickers and they're not going to look at you weird, you know, like my brother-in-law goes in with his boots and he golfs. Like I don't know how he does it, but he does. And you know, they allow it in. They're not like, hey, that's not good on our course, that's going to hurt our greens, like random stuff like that. Like, so I like the course we go to. Like I like it, it's comfortable for me. But if you have like a course that kind of reminds you of that vibe down where you are, you just let me know. I just think we've had a course of bad luck. We've just had bad luck of just trying to find ones that are good, you know. I don't know. So or maybe it's affordable. Maybe I don't know how expensive it is. I mean, for us, when we do with a cart and 18 holes, one person, it's like $40, I think. Or is that wrong? And there's also the Twilight thing too we got to consider as well sometimes. Sometimes that's a thing we got to hit. That's always like, Twilight starts at like 3 p.m. I think. But I don't know if they count Fridays. They only do it through Monday through Friday. If they do, it's the weekdays for sure. So I haven't done any courses around here? Okay, cool. All right. Well, you just let me know. Because the worst thing that could happen is like, even if it's like I just drive down there and then we have to like go 30 minutes like south of where you are or wherever, it doesn't matter. Do you know how far your place... No, that wouldn't work. I was gonna ask a whole random question about like taking, this is so random. I want to go to a Vikings game this year. I really do. Like I want to experience like the actual stadium and stuff. And I was going to ask you and see if there's like a way I could almost like stop at your place and like park where at your house and then like take an Uber or something from there to the cities. But I don't know how that would work. I think that would be really expensive. I just hate parking in the cities. I hate that type of shit. But I don't know how that would all work. I feel like maybe it's cheaper to just park in the cities outright. I don't know. But I've never done an Uber. You'd be down to go to a game too? Sick. Because I would love to do that as well. The one I really wanted to go to, but it's away game, is in Dallas. Well, why the fuck don't we go to a fucking Lions and Vikings game at that? Dude, I would love to have that. Shit would be sick. I've never went with somebody that is a rivalry, like with my friend. Like that would be sick. I would love that experience. That shit would be sick. Just friendly trash talking and shit. Last year's season, the way the Lions are playing right now, dude, you know what I mean? Like that would be so fun. I don't know when they're playing though in this year. Like when are they actually going? What's the day? Let me just see. I don't know why Yahoo Sports is like making the NFL so hard to see right now. Probably because it's not really active, even though they just had the draft. Oh, the first, dude, that game's gonna be impossible. It's on fucking Christmas, dude. It's on Christmas. There's no way. You know how expensive that game is gonna be? I don't know. I don't fucking know. But it would work out great, honestly, because I wouldn't be working. It would be seasonal. I would be off during that time. I don't know. If you want to go, we'll try to make it work too. That would be sick. That'd be cool. I want to, that stadium, the US Bank Stadium is, I've heard is really, really good. But damn, that sucks, dude. Freaking. They don't play the Bills this year. They don't play the Bills this year. They're doing the, I don't know what division it is, but they're doing the one that has Cincinnati, Pittsburgh, and Cleveland and the Ravens in it. Whatever side that is, that's the division they're fighting this year. Wait, yeah. That's like, what division is that? That is the AFC North. That's who we're doing this year. We're not doing the East. I think we did the Bills last year. That sucks. I mean, football starts right around the time like I don't work, so I mean, I'm open to doing anything. But thanks for saying something. I think we can try to make it work. The cheapest nosebleeds right now? That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. I don't know. I don't know. That's so like, that's so just. Oh, I was thinking like that would have been like a November game. Oh, why is that on Christmas, dude? Why is it when I looked at the schedule the other day, I never even noticed the days the games were on? That's crazy. Oh well. I think shit will change over time though. I don't know. I've gotten really lucky with tickets sometimes, and I've gotten really lucky with random things, so who knows? I don't know. I don't know where to get good tickets, and I feel like tickets are so hard. Where are you looking at when you're looking at those prices? I usually use, I might have deleted the app. I use AXS usually for my tickets. But I don't know. Maybe that isn't what you can use with Vikings games. Anyways, I'm gonna get everything ready here to go to play this. Oh, you just pulled up StubHub. That works too. I'm gonna load up Baldur's Gate 3 now. We're gonna play this. Obviously can continue the conversation. I just want to play the game now. That's weird. I can't believe that. That's on a freaking. Dude, it would be fine if it was any other freaking day. Well, now that I know that you're Moon, who, I mean, I don't know if she ever watches or not. I don't even know, but someone I hang out with with Gavin and Matt, they she's a Lions fan as well. The way the Lions lost last year, the Vikings fans were like so happy. They're like, yeah, you know how it feels. Just like, yeah, Vikings fans, they know exactly how we feel because they've been not in the playoffs for 20 fucking, yeah, it's very relatable, Vikings fans. Yeah, you went 0-16 one year, right? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's just like the reason why the like Vikings fans liked it was like, so that it's like, hey, now you know what it's like to be on the top and blah 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, but like not really though, because like they haven't really, you're making an assumption as if like you think the next year they're gonna do the same thing. Like, I mean, football is weird, you know, like it doesn't, I'm not saying the Lions are bad, I'm just saying like we just have to like, it sucks what happened, but at the same time it's like, would you know, like, I don't think that that's a now you see how it feels thing. I think if I'm a Lions fan and I'm in that situation, I'm going, we aren't going to see this shit for another 20 years. Like, that's where my mind goes. I'm not even giving my team the benefit of the doubt to keep being good at this point, because I feel like that's the only time in my life I'm going to see that team make it. That's like if the Browns made it to the AFC Championship game. Do they think that are all the freaking Ravens fans going to be like, no, you know how it feels? Like, no, I don't think so. Because who knows if they're ever going to. Like, the fact that the Minnesota Timberwolves are going back to back to the NBA conference finals is pretty freaking crazy. Like, and they're a 6th seed. Like, I was like, damn, dude, the Wolves could actually be a pretty legit team, especially if we have someone like Anthony Edwards on our team. Like, that dude is a playoff machine. Well, he wasn't for a few games. He was pretty flat, but still, I'm just like, dude, like, the Lions, I think it's cool to not, I think it's almost like this new rivalry has been like almost like it's now transferred away from the Packers, and now it's like we don't like the Lions. Like, now that's like almost like the Vikings' new rivalry. And it really sucked, honestly, last year, dude. For us to only lose, like, I think it was like 5-4. I don't know how many games we lost, and being a 5th seed fucking sucked last year. And I was really pissed because I forgot about this completely until I realized, like, why was what was wrong with the season last year? I said the only teams we lost against last year was just the Lions twice and the Rams. And then who did we fight in the playoffs? The Rams. So the only teams we lost against were the fucking teams we faced. Like, those times. Yeah. So I was like, so I went on Instagram. I complained. I was like, this shit has to be rigged. Like, I don't know. Like, that is fucking unbelievable. That's unbelievable for us to lose only 3 games, be a 5th seed, and the only teams we lose against are the teams. Like, it's just like, I just felt it was rigged. I was just mad. Like, that was such an annoying season. Like, and then the Vikings fans, I think, were just like happy the Lions lost because, and the way they did lose, because it was just like, we were a 14-3 seed being a fifth seed. You guys were 1 seed and you couldn't even get out of the first round. Ha ha ha. And it was like, okay, like, sure, but still, like, I think the NFC North is going to be just as competitive as it is this time around. I think it's still going to be really crazy. So she said, no, shut the fuck up and leave me alone. Okay, I guess we're not golfing. So who do you want to talk to? Are you happy for us?
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue.
Oh.
Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
You can keep your... No. Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Thank God.
Sin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago.
Did he turn as a rat?
I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
Kolga. I'm saying her name wrong.
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Oh! Sick. We'll see you there. You guys happy? Or are you guys gonna say nothing? Will is inspired. I have too many I have not been using my inspiration points. No, we're just like farming the fuck out of them. How's it going?
Watching gods. While I was training children, you were out cutting down an entire goblin camp.
Yeah. Uh-huh. What else?
You've cleared the way for us. As clear as it gets, anyway. Thank you. You've cleared...
How are you feeling about all this?
I expected goblins at our gate any moment. Glad to say that you made a prettier sight. I still can't believe you cleared the roads. Expect I won't until the city gates swing shut behind us.
Haven't done it all. There's still the entrance.
I still can't
Can I steal these? Oh, they're not anything to steal. What the hell are these kids doing over here? What are you guys doing? Are you guys respecting the dead? When did you guys set this all up?
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
Where's my money?
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay. Now it's back to the road, I suppose. Now it's back.
Maybe there's a real chance that we'll get to Baldur's Gate now.
Are you the people from down below? Like where you were moving? Why do you look familiar?
Maybe there's a real...
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
What'd you say?
May I never see this place again. Gods.
Stop saying God's name in vain, gods.
May I never...
Now it's back to the road, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
Now it's back...
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped.
Yeah, I know. I'm good.
Take care. I'll feel better on the roads knowing you're out there somewhere.
Oh, okay. Jeez. What'd he say? Oh, I thought he said off yourself, not arm yourself. Just randomly walk away here and say off yourself. Jesus, bro. Yeah, I told you it was going to be noisy, okay? I warned you, chat. I know this household too well. Maybe you aren't able to hear it, and that's good if you can't, but I can hear it, because I don't get a gate like you guys do.
Yes, you are. You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins...
Well, that's good.
Might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
I don't want to pretend like it doesn't exist. I think I have a bubbler every stream. Like every stream I have a bubbler. I'm looking to trade.
Always a deal to be done. Even now.
What are you doing? Like, am I that fucking tall? You have no...
Try not to die up there.
Am I like standing like... What's going on? Am I like standing right above her? Like I'm just like looking at her down like this?
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
Yeah, whatever. Can I open this? Or are you getting mad? Sick. It's my shit now.
Finally, a city full of real coin.
Yeah.
Finally.
Finally! Finally!
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
I didn't do anything.
This place. It's a pity we can't stay. I doubt there's this much green in the entire city.
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
The fuck am I hearing?
I'll kiss you when you've stopped bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
Oh.
Gods, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, truly. You've given us a chance. We'll make good on it.
I don't believe you.
Thank you.
What's going on here? We teaching?
Eldrell didn't want us.
Where'd the people go in the background?
Sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Or are you the people that I told you to run away and then you came back without telling me? I swear I told you to leave. Shut the hell up, phone.
It won't be easy in Baldur's Gate, but I hope it'll be better than here at...
Harriet. Where am I going to talk to this individual? Why did I go over there to...
I'm glad you killed all the goblins. I hope you made them scared.
They're dead. They have no more emotion.
We did it.
I left my sword in the cave.
Damn it.
Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again.
That means I can pick it up?
Don't tell
Yeah,
me.
though we did it, yeah.
I was afraid too.
Wow, what was that, Will? How come you didn't say anything to the other kids? Huh? That was a little rude. You gotta talk to the other kids to make them feel wanted. They're gonna remember that now and have trauma for the rest of their life. Okay.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
I love your hair.
I shouldn't have doubted you. Or the others.
Where are you going? We're having a conversation. Don't cross the bridge. Come back. Don't look at the squirrel. Last time Shy was in here, I was thinking about that.
About you. But I'm ready to start my life again.
Like, do you remember what I'm talking about with kicking this squirrel? Did you join? Did you join the second I kicked that squirrel? What the hell is? It's her.
I'm going to have to write a song about you now, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Truly. Thank you. It's nice to be done with the sad songs.
No, I only had it once.
For a time.
No, the squirrel bit at my leg and I was like, get off me. So if you want to call that a hit, I call that self-defense. The second one was pure murder. The second one was like absolutely just like, oh my god, like why did I do that to that poor thing?
And playing for coppers in the corners of Baldur's Gate. I can hardly stand the glamour. And playing for coppers.
I looted its body as well. Oh wow, the druids aren't doing anything anymore. They're not doing their ritual. Okay, that's interesting. Don't want to go that way though. I want to see if there's anything else. We're gonna have a major distraction at the camp because a lot of these people are probably gonna be there. Or maybe they won't be, but it looks like they're actually clearing out and all up here, which is really friendly of the devs to do. They just put everybody up here to talk to.
I shouldn't have doubted you.
Rip.
Thought you'd left us to our fate running off.
Hang on. Nah, not worth.
I've got a long road ahead.
I was gonna see if I could do animal speaking and read their minds of what the animal's thinking, but I don't want to look for that right now. I could do that in another playthrough, or have my own character be able to do that type of stuff.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
I think Shadowheart can do it, but I don't think she has the spell active. I guess I could quickly do it if someone told me where it is. Then I can look, but I don't want to spend 15 minutes.
Today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Looking for it. You know how much distractions I get in this game? Like way too many. Like, so I just... The other day, I went to go kill that ogre, and then we were in camp for like 30 minutes just going through our inventory. I think I'm taking their supplies they want to get out of here with. It's kind of rude, huh? This is probably the things that they want. And I'm just taking them. You can keep the rotten shit though, guys. I don't know what that is. Is this alchemy? Cool. Ooh, bloodlust too. Nice.
Do you need help, Icaron?
Gladiatorial sandals?
Don't be breaking your
What does that even mean?
I won't. I'm not 10 anymore.
Gladiator sandals?
2 more boxes after this one.
Oh, hey, your people are leaving. You don't need to stay here anymore. You're just gonna hang out in an abandoned place? What are you gonna say? Please remember, you're not the only one in need.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Any excuse to gut some goblins. I'm just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
But you don't say it anymore. Why am I still getting marked up, bro? I'm still at 4%? And your attitude with me is not changed? Are you...
May you keep balance.
Okay. Can I steal your shit? What level are you? Level 3? What's your abilities? Oh, you're brave? What does that mean? You have advantage on saving throws against being frightened. Puh. Oh, okay. Alright. When you roll a 1 on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can de-roll the die and must use the new roll. Oh, shit. Can I get that? What if he rolls 2 ones in a row? Does he then just accept that one? I'm guessing. D&D has to be the greatest concept in the world. I like D&D now. You did it, Larian Studios. Why are you still here? Hey, let's go talk to him anyways. Is Karlach with us? We can't go back to camp, otherwise a big distraction is going to happen. Maybe it'll happen at the rest. Oh, why doesn't that work when he does it like that? What's going on, D-Murph? Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Hang on. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing this, and it's totally fine. but I'm just doing that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Just so that he knows you gotta put it first. I don't know why you can't do it in the middle. Is my bot weird? Appreciate the lurk as well, Matt. First 1 to 50 lurks gets a gets a copy of GTA 6. I have been contacted by... Stop it. Stop it. You should have read between the fine lines per stream. And you have to be here for 2 hours minimum before putting the command. I'm just yanking your chain. You're just bringing back the PTSD of 2017 when people would spam in my chat. That's all. The shit still haunts me, dude. People would just like spam. What was it? The shrug shit. That's why the shrug emote became a thing, because of a spam joke by my chat. But it wasn't, it was like the shrug you type out with the keyboard. That shrug. If you know what I'm talking about. It's not like an emote shrug. So, that's funny. I do like it when you put the lurk thing in chat, because then I can at least know you guys are there. You know, you're around. And I do feel like, I mean, I've trusted this community enough to know that you guys do lurk, so maybe you don't have to do that. But... doesn't matter either way. I'm just seeing if there's like new items around. Like if anything pops up like afterwards. But I guess not. So I can go in here now. They're not gonna get mad, correct? Because I mean, I saved your camp. I allowed you to leave. I should be able to go in here now. And there should be no question. Where'd she... What if one of the tieflings just come running down from where they were and they can just hear this? Like, that'd be some crazy hearing. They're just like... and the narrator's like, sounds like you're touching things you're not supposed to. And you just hear the tiefling like... oh, let's read this. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of 9 hells. Is that a... wow. Does it sell good? That's all I care about, if it sells good. $20 to me is it sells good. I think that's... I used to be a 10 guy. But now I am a 20 guy. I feel a little more sophisticated. A little more... less desperateness. I mean, if they're not going to take it, I'm not going to let it go to waste. Because I like keep my... where's my character going? I keep my my food regular good. You know, I said regular good, and then Twitch got hit with ads. It's a weird way to get ads. Obviously, if you're subbed or got Twitch Turbo, you don't get hit with ads. Actually, if you have Twitch Turbo, you're still supporting the stream, which is nice. I wish people who were subbed but didn't get ads still supported the ad to help me with revenue. Maybe they do, but I don't know if it's as high. I don't know. I the past 15 days when I looked at my analytics today, with me running an ad per hour, 3 minutes, I probably had like $3, and I don't know if that's normal. It all depends on how many. I think it honestly, it just depends on how many viewers you have, I guess. Maybe that's where the ads start to come into play. I wish I could see how much this person just gave you for watching that ad. I guess is what I want to see. If there's an analytic for that. I've already checked this, right? But it's like, why is it not saying empty then? Maybe I didn't. Okay. Sick. Anything over here? The animals, or I'm not even gonna try to say that word. The annals? Okay, that wasn't so bad. Also today I moved my frame rate to this game to 165, and then I just used the settings that Baldur's Gate recommended, like auto detect. So we'll see if I get any frame droppage today. The only time I noticed it was when I was in combat. So otherwise, it's been good. All right, let's go talk to this guy who's going to have this whole place to himself now. What are the characteristics here? I don't know. I gotta send these books back. There was a book that was interesting that I wanted to read, and I don't know even if I did. But it had a... What did it say? Wasn't that one?
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Don't know. Hello.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Damn, that's a lot. Where are you getting this? Heavy armor? +2?
May Timora's luck twist.
Nope. I'm bringing... Save quick. Go to camp and see if they start this cutscene. Otherwise, I'm going to skip and then reload and then just remind myself I need to talk to him later. Oh, good. They don't show up until the nighttime. Well, that's good.
Hey, soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Send Gale.
Now we're talking.
Damn, why did the hell did I bring her?
Never a dull moment.
She's a tiefling, right? What is she? Yeah, she's a tiefling. Zariel's tiefling? What does that mean? Oh! This is a cool little detail that I don't know if every other character has. I've never noticed that. Oh, it's just, it has their own little story. Like I have mine.
I'm ready.
I've never read that. That's cool they have that too. I didn't think that they had these as well. It's cool they have their own little...
The pride of the gate.
Weird. I never knew that. Okay.
Is that blood?
Yep, it sure is. Let's go. Okay. Give us... Where'd you go? It says I'm on him.
Who do I pray to for a real forge? Moradin?
I didn't see him.
Probably
Did you?
wouldn't listen to me.
Okay. Are you gonna stay here this whole time then? So when I need your help, will you be here? Okay, maybe you'll just stay here. I gotta then put a different marker here. Oh, it's doing it. It's doing it right now. The choppiness. Hang on. I want to try something here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna try it.
I miss my forge.
Oh, we can do this. It's these things are such the spot the difference, and I'm so bad at that. Did that save it, though? Yes. I wonder if it's like an application that's running on my computer that's making it do that. I don't know. I don't know. It's very, very weird. I'm gonna try something wild here. Close this. I don't need that on anymore, do I? Don't need that. Just close things you're not using. Whether they're minimized to taskbar or not, just close them out. Whoops. But it's only for certain things, which I find even more interesting too. It's always just for certain things. Game. And then I also tried to change the this mode to see if maybe that helped too. Oh, it's already on that. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. It's not doing it everywhere, which I find really odd. So then it makes me think it's a patch issue. Maybe they just have to patch the game. Or it could just be that, you know, sometimes things just have weird frame drop issues during certain things. So I don't know. Let's see if this guy's gonna be happy with me taking this stuff. Let's quick save first. This would be kind of funny if he is. Doesn't give a shit.
Might be useful.
Good. Good. Oh. Interesting. Those are some good looking grapes. Did you read this? I mean, this was Ethel's place, right? How are we not getting any evidence on her? We're not finding anything crazy? Okay. I don't think he's gonna like me if I take his stuff, though. These guys are still dead over here. They didn't decide to pick up their bodies, they just let them rot. Wait, it's just one of their bodies. The other ones are just disintegrated then? That makes me feel like he was supposed to be like an important character. And we killed him. What's in here? Because I know this is where Zevlor was, but I don't know if anything changed since coming here. We can steal stuff now, right? Technically, we can take shit now from here. He's not going to care because they're leaving.
Eltergard. A lot of territory to cover before Baldur's Gate. And any cure found there.
Gnolls and goblins marked on the map. Travel won't be easy.
What? What are we doing? It's only got marked on the map. Oh. Why did that just not finish? That was a weird book. Okay. I don't know what my camera's doing right now. Jesus, stop. Can I steal this shit now? I gotta unlock that chest too. I think I have a Styrion with me. I don't remember. Have you ever had a god change your blood? Yes. It is a horrifying thing, even for those who may desire it. Yet few tieflings wished for Asmodeus to claim their bodies, only to be given no choice in the matter. It is not as if we were well loved. You know what I should make the lurk command be? I should somehow make the lurk command on like a 10% chance, get it to respond to that person to say, oh, so you put me on mute. Thanks, bud. That's it. That would be funny. And then that person would be so confused because if it was a well-used emote and they saw that other people were getting appreciate the lurk so-and-so name, and then the one time he does it, that person's just like, dude, why the fuck what? There's a way to do it. I just don't know how to... it's a different way of setting up how I have it right now. Like, it's not just user, but there's like... It's almost like... I feel like, is it like quoting? I don't know. It has to do something with... Hang on. Nothing else? Ladder to what? Can I steal this shit? I think you already did because they couldn't see it anyways. I am not taking all that. Sorry, dude. I have enough food. This must have already been looked at. Nope. Shit.
What's hiding here?
I don't know. Whatever you want it to be. I'm taking those though. That doesn't overwhelm me. Send to camp. We got a lot of wine. We got a lot of wine. Don't tell me this, okay? Actually, no, I'm not even gonna say anything. Watch this. The fuck did I do? Help. Okay. Is this, where is this lead to? Oh. That's how I originally discovered the place. Okay, I can remove that marker then. Because he's leaving. Oh, could we take that key now? Would the bird be okay with it? And is this bear still here? This is that one thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to refresh my memory with that one. Yeah. That too. Is that better from far away? Put it over here. Okay, that's better. There is 2 of them. You better be smart enough to check this stuff. I don't know how you're gonna... So yeah, we can fast travel. I just wanted to see if there was anything else over here that I just checked. I did this back here. That can stay unless he moves, but looks like he's gonna stay there. Mattis? I think he's just up. I don't think he's gonna be permanent there. He might be. I don't remember who this guy is though. Anyways. I'm really confused why there's one right here, but not like over like here or something. It's kind of a weird run back. I don't like it. I gotta charge my phone. It's getting low. We're back to the kicking squirrel area. Oh, looks like you guys aren't. You're still here. We gotta see if that key is available. And if that bear is still sleeping down there. Come on, everybody. Come on. Karlak. You too. Bear is still down there. Yeah, who's gonna wake him up? Oh shit, they're just chilling now. Who's this?
We wasted so much time fighting each other. Sylvanas taught us a lesson by letting an outsider save us.
Cool.
It'll take time to mend our grove. Thanks to you, we have it. It'll take time.
It's always like sits down, stands up. So you guys are still looking at your shit, huh? Where the fuck is the key? What does he keep doing that for with the coin? The key's gone now. Oh, wait, does she have it? Hold on. I have to write this down. This isn't going to make any sense to anybody, so I just had a thought.
Dark times and getting darker.
Okay. So what does she have to say? Or where'd she go? Elle?
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong. Safe travels, wherever they... Safe travel.
Free of the goblins.
Here she is.
But the grove is changed. Wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to go.
Tell that fucking bird to stop what it's doing. Right now.
Do you hear them? The birds. They're beautiful. I've thought of nothing but goblins and tieflings for so long. I stopped listening.
How do you guys all quickly stand up and then sit down after I see you sit down first? Huh?
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
Wow. You're like the person who sees 100 likes on a post and then knows that nobody disliked it yet, and then you're the person who disliked it just to be fucking cool. That's what you are. That's what you are, Tahan. Because nobody else has said what you said. Everybody else has been like, thank you so much. We were wrong. Thanks for solving the conflict. But ew, you're not grateful. Time to kill you.
I know you stopped the goblins, but I can't stop looking over my shoulder. It makes it hard to sleep at night.
Your eyes make it hard to sleep at night because I would be constantly staring at them. Let me see those again.
I'm seeing goblins in every shadow.
Okay.
I'm seeing goblins.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Things are starting to calm down, thanks to you. We can finally get some rest.
Good night.
You look as tired as I feel.
Tired as you feel? What?
You look as tired as I feel.
You can feel tired and look tired, and it can't. And it's not the same. I guess.
I did what I had to. A pity you don't see that.
So basically we're the same. Okay, that's how I understand that. That's a really deep shit he just said right there. What are you gonna say?
I hear the goblin leaders met their ends. Unfortunate for them, but very fortunate for the Grove.
There's still the entrance that I need your guys' help with, I think.
Without leaders, those goblins present little threat to the Grove. Sylvanas has blessed us.
Okay.
It'll take time to mend.
You're over there?
To pull it together.
Uh-oh.
How many will die the next time we throw open our doors?
We're okay. We're safe.
You will make peace with all who shelter here. It is the will of Sylvanas.
Sylvanas will not command us to invite rot into our midst.
We're gonna quick save here. Talk to people in here first. They're all gone, dude. You're still here?
You've done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
That thanks is great and all, but you literally copied and pasted what Halcyon said to me. I'm pretty sure Halcyon said that exact same thing. He said, no, thanks is not enough. I remember hearing that I remember hearing that line. It was a hell fun of blood and ash. I'm glad Halcyon is safe.
As am I. The Grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
That's what we needed. What? I saved your life. Okay? Shut up. Calm down. Okay, you're a loser.
You did this Grove a great favor. Now leave the rest to us. The others are leaving.
The others are one.
A victory of the Celestial Saloon.
Already saw these, didn't I?
Mural shows dark justiciars. All these signs can't be a coincidence.
I'm sorry.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Did you not have an exclamation point above your head?
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. You surmise that the Druids allied with the Harpers, a formidable force. A victory of the Celestial...
Wasn't there another one? I can't take anything, right? Are you guys okay if I do that? I mean, other people have been. Right?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Guys looking at me like, you're not grateful for the thing I gave you? You son of a bitch. Sorry. My bad. I just reminded myself. I need to go check that key in Zevler's, that chest that has that locked key on it. I have to go in there and look at that. Still, I just completely forgot. No longer exhausted, huh?
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Dang, that was a cliffhanger. She had me in the first half. What did I get? A pouch? Is that what I got from you? I hate it. You gave me an apple with an antidote of poison. That's what I got for saving your camp?
I have to tidy this place.
You want to run that by me again? What's your name? Nettie? I can't trust Nettie anymore. Hello, bird. You're a healed bird. Who healed you? Jamaican. What Jamaican? Jesus. Sounds like I said Jamaican. What happened here? So now we can use this, right? In this one? Sick. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Ah. How the fuck do I get down there? Oh. It's a trap, dude. He's gonna kill me. Oh, okay. This sucks, dude. I'm going back. All right. What is this? Convince a beast to not attack you. No, you do not do that. We could do that with that animal. Secret societies of Sword Coast exposed. The most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belong to this mysterious faction abhor power, but if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? I guess it's a potion. Honestly, right now, I'm not seeing any armor. Okay. Trying to see if I want to.
Glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
I'm trying to think if I want to give that to either Will or I want to give that to Gale. But then I was just thinking, oh, Gale doesn't really use weapons. But this would be really interesting, giving to Will. Like, can he hold this with one hand, or is it a two-handed weapon? It's two-handed, fuck. Who would benefit from this? You could, if you wanted. Or even giving it to Lae'zel would be kind of cool as well. I like what Karlach has already. I like its Sourful Lash, but I also like my weapon because it has that melody thing that really helps in combat, I feel like. Because if you look at my sword, there's like 2 abilities it comes with where it can sing or shriek. And I don't remember what the sing does because I usually do shriek. The sword sings a melody. All allies within 6 meters of range have a bonus to attack rolls. Where oh wow, an additional 1 to 4 lightning damage. Okay. Could use Gale with that. Okay, cool. What's going on, Dave? How are you? Won't send help even if I ask. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need to not face the darkness alone.
Anything of use?
What is this? Cool. I don't know who I would give that to right now. Some of this stuff is okay. Thanks for nothing. Just kidding. That sucked. To do this. This good? Like this? You don't fucking touch me. Her face doesn't look that scared. Like that. Like that. Hold on. Done this already twice. I've done this one with Karlach, and now I'm doing it with this thing. I don't know why. I always go to the she's afraid of everything when she's a fighter. It's funny though. Okay, I think I like that one. Perfect. Memory made. I guess we're done here then, huh? Okay. Off we go. Is sleeping? Oh, it was exhausted. That's what does that? Oh.
Sylvan.
Boom bop. Okay, then we're gonna go, I guess, to talk to him again. Say, hey man, thanks for nothing.
Now that Halsin, I hope whatever rot was lurking.
Thanks for nothing, man. That was really boring. What you gave me. What's this say? We read this, didn't we? Yeah. We already read that. Now we can go figure out what Kaga. Wait, is Kaga? Was she through? She was just chilling here, right? Yeah, yeah. But now Halsin and Kaga are in a dispute, and we need to go resolve this situation. Where'd she go?
You deserve to be banished.
Who you taught?
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
She walked away so... They're just... Halsin's just... She walks so slow. That's all? Bro, she tried to imprison a child. Bro, that's crazy memory because I don't remember that. You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly. No need to be so harsh. Kaga acted out of concern. You were too relentless. There's bad blood between tieflings and druids because of her. Lenient. Not, what did I just say? Lenient? You didn't have enough Lent. You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands.
Lentient.
And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
He shows you great insolence, but at the time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. This whole fucking "you will soon see why" bullshit. You just did this to me when we were in the Goblin camp. I will see you soon. Now you're saying that again. Stop teasing me. Just tell me shit. The Grove stands, natural prevails, and again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. You could say I just need to be patient, but damn. He's a good teaser. It makes me want to follow him forever. I hope this Grove of yours was worth the bloodshed. What's about my problem? I'm going to say this. I'm going to pretend like, you know, hey, I did this out of the greater the good, okay? Not doing, I mean, I heard you're really good at this thing that's in my brain, but we'll see if he remembers that. I don't know. What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Hell yeah. You're so tall.
They are our guests until they wish to leave, as I said the day they arrived. And what have you brought? Harmony?
Still on this. Where are you talking to this person?
Well, my day just improved.
Your path will soon take you away from the Grove, I feel.
Yep.
Your efforts will not be forgotten. Soon. Remember the dangers I told you about. There'll be plenty of time to face them. Take tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate. Tomorrow, I'll join your camp so I can help with the trials yet to come. Soon. Remember the dangers I told you about. Take tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate. Believe me, it is. The span of a mortal life isn't enough to grasp the importance of this place. Its roots touch everything.
Soon. Soon, TM. These guys are always sooning me. Where's Kaga? She better have not have disappeared. I wanna get your side of the story. Why does he walk like that? Lentient. It's when you're usually have too much lint and you can't get it off, so you have to scream for help. Lentient. There's Kaga.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
You're disappointed, bro.
Peace. 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 peace.
I can't tell if you just said an actual word or are you memeing the misspelling of another word that I did. And you're playing along with the joke. I don't even know what that word means. We have to go to the camp or that chest that's locked. In Zevlor's thing. And then I think we can go. Well, actually, I'm gonna go talk to him, see if he says anything. We have a lot going on. Oh my god. It's gonna be a busy night at camp, man. I might have to take that break before we do it. I need a stereo with me.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller well... Watch your back. Oh, for a skeleton key.
We've like basically broke the chest. That like chest is destroyed with how overpowered that felt. Was that the only thing in here that I have to unlock? I thought there were 2 chests. Let me just double check. Okily dokily, what's in it?
Let's move.
Zevlor, I'm taking your shit. Interesting. Send that to camp. All right, let's go talk to him. The fuck it. I never, what? I never trust myself. I always have to triple check everything. Now let's go talk to him and say, hey man, I took your shit. What do you think about that? It's fine. I was gonna sell it in a garage. Just imagine Zevlor saying that. Are you guys gone? Did you disappear from me? Ah, there you're fading in. Good. There he is. He faded in. Do you feel I took your shit?
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
You weren't there. Do you just want to come at nighttime? Is that what you want to do?
Grab your bags. We're moving.
You keep saying that, but you keep standing there, man. So we can get rid of this. No, we can't. We forgot to look at the bear. He's still there. Otherwise, I'm marking it off. Then what do I need to do? I mean, we're pretty much almost done with the main questing in this area. We would just have to do the Underdark next. Because he talked about Moonrise Towers. Yeah, Underdark would be next after this. I gotta go back down there now? I was there for like 3 streams. Bum, bum, bum. He's down here, right? Oh, I guess that's a quicker way.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
That's horrible advice, by the way. I'm just shouting to that from here. See you guys later. Oh, shit. Come on over. Will, you want to participate so you're not left behind? Thank you. Wow. Will really likes to live on the edge, huh? Alright. Where am I going? Where is this motherfucker? He's over here, right? He's still there. Come here. I have a plan with you. Why are you moaning? Take this. Where the hell is the animal? Jesus Christ, why is this in the last slot? I want to try this guy.
He's back! You brought him back! He's back! You brought him back!
Okay, well, you tried it. Maybe he's not important. He's happy about someone. Who did I save? What bear did I save? This guy?
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word. As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely.
He didn't give a shit.
The bear is preoccupied with a shiny pep.
You can tell I'm having a hard time letting this go. And what I mean is ending this area. I had so much fun wasting my time doing other things beside it that I'm sad that it ended. So I'm just living it all in, soaking it all in, doing what I gotta do. Let's see. This is what I want to do, I think. Is I want to take a break. And then when I return, we will go to camp, I guess, and see what happens there. But we should be in front of Zevlar, so it reminds me. Zevlor, Zev. This is my boy Zev. Me and Zevi. Yeah. Okay. Could do this too. Nah, we do the Zevlor thing. I want to do that next. Is he faster to go from here? Yes. Hey guys, I'm gonna do something really cool for my BRB screen this time. And you're all gonna hate it.
We're leaving.
Okay, perfect. And so when I get back, we'll continue this whatever's going to happen with Zevlor. So I'm just going to dance with him while Amelia's going to have a little bit of fun and be like, we did this, let's go, baby. This party starts now. Okay, so yeah. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Enjoy the music by Carl Casey. All right, stop dancing right now. Get out of your dances. We're not doing that anymore. I'm like kind of back, but I'm not back. Okay, I want to eat something. This is actually kind of a shorter break. Usually they're like another 10 more minutes at least.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
Why do I get a feeling that this is gonna take like 30 minutes to do? Or at least like the next hour. Oh man. Wait. I want to put my hood up.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you? Excellent. Lead the way.
Oh, it's her song.
This, everyone. Our numbers have grown so.
You're handsome. I am.
What's next?
Make it spicy. Right. Hearts a quiver. Raise a bruise. None of that poetic stuff.
Can't use this right now.
Damn.
Looking ahead.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? What? No, don't be ridiculous. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Am I still going for the Shart Master known as Shadowheart? I'm decided between either Gale or Shadowheart. Or Shadow Shart. That's who I want to do. That's who I want to fall in love with. It's a toss-up right now. I only had one night with her. And we kissed. But I didn't see her. But I didn't see her parts. Okay? Why not both? Damn. For a minute there, because there's 3 people who have come into the chat now with the same color name as Shy, and I thought Shy was talking. Hi, Schnoz. I didn't say hi. And then John comes in like with a very similar color. Hey, John, how are you? What's up, guys? Both would be nice. I refuse to change my color. Best color on Twitch. You did good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. I'll do this one.
We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. Pfft.
You don't like that? What do you want instead? Do you want to see my boobs? True, the goblins would have thrown a wilder party. I don't know. I feel like that's what he wants to hear, but I'm not going to give that to him. I'm having fun, you party pooper.
By all means, go and enjoy yourself.
You have so much blood you could suck tonight.
Waiting for the sunrise.
Go suck Helsings.
Do you mind? I'm very busy.
What are you doing? Shadowheart, can I say that to you right now? Staring is such a whiny.
We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
He did try, yes. Did he actually bite? Yes. Did he go deep? Only halfway. What?
We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
Sarion, do you want to share a bed together? You want to suck my blood tonight? Hey, what's going on?
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets.
Did I spoil it for you?
Homes.
That sounded wrong. Everything I say is absolutely a Vine Boom moment.
To beds and hearths, to dirty pubs and dwarven ale.
Did your voice change?
To beds.
Hello.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Who are you? I don't remember talking to you. You're right. This should be a sombre. Sombre? So. That's like a pitch, right? Somber? You say? I don't think it's somber. So that's not how you say it. Sombre? Sombre occasion? Are you this unpleasant by nature or? What? We survived. That's always worth celebrating. You should join them. Have a point. Yeah. We got this. Hell yeah. I mean, we're sleeping together now.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Okay.
This party's a bit more bearable, thanks to that pint.
Why'd you say it like pint?
This party's a bit more bearable, thanks to that pint.
Pint. What's a little on there? How are you doing? Are you enjoying the party? I already talked to you. Are you having fun with hers, or are you just kind of in your own world?
Fate spins along.
Come on, man. Go have fun and stop being an NPC, okay?
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
Why did that get auto-modded? Okay, that's fine. That just means down to fuck bot. It's okay. That's okay. It's all right. You silly little idiot. You would like to talk about what?
Dost thou require a new ally?
Oh, I thought it said tieflings. Hirelings. Those are a little different. Already talked to Gootex. Gooex. Goo. Hey, how's it going, Bex? How are you?
I need to dance! No, I need to lie down.
Asterion wants to suck your blood, I heard, if you want to do that. You go lay down, he'll suck your blood.
Lie down. Then dance.
There's no music right now. It kind of stopped playing because I've been here too long.
Lie down.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly
Who asked, right? What did you say? Who asked?
Do devils even grow turnips? Can't all be souls and flesh of the damned.
Uh-huh.
Do devils even grow? Do devil? Do devil? Do devil? Do
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crack.
We're still talking about her, bro. Come on.
Ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
I can be better. Yeah. I hope you're not talking about Mystra again. That's what I would say. Because listen, we're supposed to be having a good time. We just saved the tieflings, the druids, and you're still focused on Mystra. You know, the thing is, I'm a little more concerned on the fact of how you're going to be in battle. Okay? Shape up. Music's picked up again. There's a lot of long silence there for a while. You sound jealous. I am. I want him. Gale was supposed to be mine. It's a view where I hope you aren't talking about Mystra again.
By a Garon's lost nose! No!
I don't want to lose you.
Tara, my Tressim, assistant, my constant companion through all the ills and
I don't want to
tribulations
lose you.
my Brizzers thrust upon me. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I'd given up on myself, but Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings.
You get the feeling that she gets for you.
I'm sure she would approve.
Yeah. I'm getting a lot of compliments on Gale. I'm glad you guys like Gale. Even John said that. Yesterday, right? John said that shirt was fire. You've never done Gale? Well, now I have to so you can see it. I speak of Tara, my Teresa. Oh, your assistant. Okay. What is Tara like in bed? I have to know. I want to know what your assistant's like in bed. What the fuck is this question, bro? What is this? I want to hear more about this, but I feel like would you really? Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing that, Schnoz. Oh. It's an interesting word. Worm-infected lustborn. We'll do this.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. Remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you, an unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds.
Are we sexing?
Here for me to make a formal introduction, but I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home.
Want to have a bed tonight?
She was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging
Shadowheart,
on Mistress coat.
it's over.
So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
So it's over. Bad luck on that front. I'm actually a nymph in disguise. So I remind you of your pet. What if she doesn't like me?
She'll love you. So long as you don't rub her belly. She hates it when anyone does that.
You're talking about a pet this whole time? What are you talking about? Bro, you said assistant. How do I figure out that means a pet? Unless I missed that somewhere else. Remind me of her somewhat. What's your pet look like? What the fuck are we talking about? Do you like having your belly rubbed? It's a little bit, that's kind of playful. I don't know. You want me to do it? This guy's jealous of an animal. But I was hoping I meant more than to you.
I assure you, were you to meet Tara, you would see the comparison for the flattery it is. But perhaps that's not a point worth laboring further. Suffice it to say, I think rather a lot of you. And there aren't many on this plane who I'd give such high praise.
Don't stop there. Take your clothes off. I'm flattered. Is your good opinion so hard to come by? It's fine. He's just setting the mood. Music's picking back up again, and it'll probably stop by the time I make this decision. Being mentioned in the same breath as your pet isn't the compliment you think it is. Being mentioned in the same breath as your pet? Okay, shut up. Stop. Make it more uncomfortable.
Were I to recite that list, I fear we'd be here at dusk tomorrow.
Love it.
Many things, I assure you. But a conversation better saved for another time. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge, so to speak. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Come with me. I'd like for you to join me. Please.
Don't worry about me. I'm quite content to enjoy the party from here. Go. Enjoy yourself.
Why can I only have Asterion sleep with me then?
Don't worry about me. I'm quite content to enjoy the party.
This is why this playthrough is going to exceed 400 hours.
Enjoy yourself.
He's not wrong, Chad. He's not wrong. I don't have anything good to come back with that. Hello.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired.
Okay.
Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Make it about Gale instead. If I hear my name in a song, your life is forfeit. What does that mean? Maybe a song about my mixed heritage. It's a point of pride for me. Make it about me and Shadowheart having a kiss at 180 beats per minute for the verses, with 70 beats per minute during the chorus. And then the outro is just 1 minute of silence. Can you do that? Have you honestly, I'd rather you didn't. Have you seen this, Bonnie? It would be a crime not to sing about it. Damn, why would I say that? That's a Shadowheart line. She's not taking over me just yet. How about Courage? Classic song material. No. Shut up. I'm not really, I'm not much of a bard. We'll do this, I guess. I guess this makes it really good for me. Please.
Absolutely.
Can you play it right now?
Foot in two worlds.
Just like you did before.
You're the force joining both. You're going to love it.
I want to hear it right now. Or like, play it to me while I'm sleeping tonight.
What are you going to do in the city? Your song was coming along.
Damn it. Am I going to hear it in Act 2?
Worry not. I shall return to it at first light.
Oh, we're going to hear it in the morning.
Your song was coming along.
Asterion too easy.
Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light.
Good. I can't wait to hear what it sounds like. It better be exactly how I requested.
Without you, no.
I love you.
How are you doing? Wow.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Bye. I'm gonna talk to Karlach and then Lae'zel last. How are you feeling?
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us.
It's the wine talking, TBH.
It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too.
That music that always picks up when they focus it on me, and then it just goes away. Do you have parties like this in Avernus? I think I've drummed up the courage to tell you how much I like you. coming on a bit strong there. Okay? Just wait. Not yet. She does have a heart condition, though, like I do. I might have to say that option. Are you enjoying yourself, Karlak, sitting here all by yourself with no one to talk to?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom and our friendship and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
I can maybe figure out someone. His name's Will. What are we doing right now?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Enjoy yourself tonight.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Don't watch. Keep your eyes closed tonight. You're right next to the camp, so you're probably going to see most of it. I don't know what's happening. Where's Lae'zel? Hello.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. How torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
Do you want to sleep with me?
Celebrate now. Come dawn, we depart.
She likes that dirty shit, bro. That moisture line's like, what the fuck? That's why I turned away from her, because she likes that. She speaks nasty. I'm not a dirty talk kind of guy. I'm like a don't hurt me kind of guy. All right. I missed something, but that was kind of hot. The moisture line? Do you want me to if you go on YouTube, you can hear it if you'd like.
No. Let them have fun. I'll be ruining it come.
There was a speedrun to have sex in the queen. What? Holy shit, dude. A speedrun for that? I respect that. Okay. What are you speedrunning for? See how quick I can have sex with her.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
You're welcome.
Go on, do your rounds. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink it. I think they got into Ethel's potions.
Ethel? Speaking of her, I'm gonna kill her. Hey, can you stop saying next to Halsin? He's mine.
Go on, do your rounds. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink it. I think they got into Ethel's potions.
Fade to black from the ship crash. That's so funny. Holy fuck. That's funny. Hello, Halsin.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this.
Where's
talking to
Kaga?
me. We'll have plenty of time together on the way to Moonrise.
What does that mean? I thought you might care to have a drink with me. Since you're so tall. And I have to break my neck to look at you. There's other things we could do besides talking. What am I doing right now? But I'd like to get to know you some more. I can do stuff with you? Suit yourself. Take your own advice. Why don't you go on mingle a little? Yeah, why don't you do that? Why don't you mingle? All you did is sat there while I killed all the leaders. Why don't you mingle? I want to have a drink with my bro. I want to have... You're my bro in this story. You're like my Garrison Mass Effect. Okay? Have a drink with me, please.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head.
Don't care.
Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song
Perfect.
or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
Don't give a shit. Exactly. I fail to see the problem. This is sex. I don't want that. I want this. Okay?
Then you have never heard me singing.
Don't care.
Which makes you very fortunate.
How would I have ever heard you sing, though, is the question, man. I just met you, captured with 3 leaders. He's clearly intoxicated. Then perhaps we'll do something else then, maybe?
I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful.
That's not what I meant.
But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be.
What the?
Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Excluding you. Halson is a freak. Why don't you and Lizelle get together? What the fuck? The amount of sweat that this guy can transform into for you? Because he could transform into a bear. He could just be a pile of sweat for you. You could have a lot of fun with that, Lizelle. What is the, where is the, Kaga? Is that an emote? Is that an FFC emote that I should add? Is that actually a thing? Or a BTTV? Because I can look at it. I can write it down if it actually is. It doesn't? Well, I'm gonna freaking look, okay? There's gotta be... You're giving me this inspiration to look at something now. For Halson. Because, like, what I'm picturing is, like, something very happy. Like a... boastful something. I don't know. Something that would... If you put that in, this is what it would look like. You should look right now, Shanaz. That's your job. Or 7TV even. Is there anybody else I need to talk to? Withers is down to fuck. Can't forget that. He's being hard to get. Oh, true, the dog. That's right.
I wouldn't mind if you let them stay. Just a thought.
Who's that?
I wouldn't mind if you let them stay. Just a thought.
I gotta do the talking to animals ability for a character in my next playthrough. That shit's gonna be so fun. All the dog can do is pant at you if you don't have that potion. Is there a reason behind that, Shanaz, or just you always do in all your kind of romantic playthrough games? You just want to do something different? That is true. I could have talked to the squirrel I murdered, but I didn't have that potion at the time, I don't think. Yeah, I kicked the fuck out of that thing, bro. That was horrible. You killed him too, John? Oh, okay. Interesting take. Interesting take, Shanaz. What about you? Did we talk?
This path.
I guess we're done. Will? Where's Will? What are you doing out here, bud? Kind of hard to look for you, since you're... Okay, never mind. How's it going, Will?
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
I almost did. Are you okay, Maria? Are the horns in the head bothering you? Oh, funny. So he's actually, that's why he bites you originally? He's like trying to like own it, like stand his ground essentially? I'm gonna wait until the ads are done on Twitch to continue this conversation. 30 seconds. What Schnoz said. Or get Twitch Turbo, you know, one of the two. Turbo helps me too, regardless. I get ad revenue for that shit too, which is kind of cool. How do you run your ads on your channel, Schnoz? Do you do 3 minutes every hour? Or how long do you do yours? I don't even know what the lowest setting is. Of course I noticed. It was no party without you. That's just no, that's not even true. What exactly do you think you're doing sulking out here? Get your ass back to the party. Are you all right?
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down.
Oh.
As I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Will looks horny. Sure does. He sure does. That horny little fuck. Horny forehead. You don't unsettle me, you know that. You just have some fetching horns. I'm envious. Come on. That's like something. You just have some fetching horns. Come on, boy. You got this. I'm jealous. He just rips them out of his fucking forehead. Just. And then you have them there. And then I just have this new ability. Come on, you're exaggerating. Not that much has changed. I mean, really, there was a lot that changed. I can't. All right, let's tease him a little bit. Let's play with him. Come on. Lighten the mood a little. He's kind of sad. Let's give him a chuckle. Or this could be the worst thing ever.
Ouch. You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
We got to give everyone a little bit of a taste of Amelia. I never really followed. I mean, Shadowheart, listen, I'm just trying to, if this was my story, I'm just trying to make the guy feel better. I want him to feel like, hey, listen, I looked for you. Okay, I looked around. That's why I came down here. I care for you. So can't you really tell why I followed you out here?
It's a long shot, but maybe you've grown fond of me.
No, that's completely wrong. What's going on?
If so, I'm afraid I must remain a passing fancy. If not, well, it wouldn't be my first misjudgment. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Am I inside you now? Oh. What? He's basically saying, I'm gonna have to pass for now, but I usually have said no to, I usually said yes to someone that I said no to before. So he gives you a little bit of hope. So he's like, I don't know, maybe you've grown fond of me, but I could be wrong. Nope, I don't love you.
Have a laugh. Make some noise. I'll be my charming self before you know it. Have a
Good thing we remembered Will, huh? I get to hear this song now. I like this camp idea of like people coming here and like having these conversations. This is kind of cool. I guess that's everyone. Because like Zarl or Zevlor said, I haven't smelled in ages. Haslin was like, we'll talk tomorrow morning. That girl's dance song writes for me. Withers is down to fuck. Will was on the lake. Gale talked about their assistant. Asterion doesn't feel good doing something nice for someone because he's a renegade person. Karlak. That's the ones I only care about. I mean, I did the other ones that are kind of side-ish. Okay, I think we're done.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Try to push twisting thoughts of Shadowheart from your mind and seek sleep. While the night... What? Oh, so we're picking right now? Okay, so I have to choose? So you kind of like, who you interested with, right? That's what you're thinking. That's why it's in. Oh, yeah. I always get like this, huh? While away, this is what I'm thinking, man. Shadowheart's had something to drink though, so you know, this is the second night in a row we could have a drink slip up. What if it said, try to push twisting thoughts of Shadowheart from your mind and seek help? But this sound, I mean, this one sounds like I'm pushing Shadowheart away, and this one sounds like I want Gale. But I also don't think that that's true, because you're kind of saying like you just want to do crazy shit with Shadowheart, and you can't imagine what you can do with her, so you go to sleep, and maybe she'll come by your side. You don't know. So maybe she'll say like having trouble sleeping, and I'll be like, yes. I've been thinking of Gale. That's where I honestly, if I had the option, I would. Right there. Gale thinks of me as a pet, and I want to be his pet.
Her mind is certainly an enigma. But would you wish it any other way?
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done.
Moonrise Towers beckons. I've told you all I know, and now I'll join your camp to help you face whatever's to come. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually survive. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Doom, doom. That's DX, in case they guys didn't understand the reference. Are you ready? Remind me, who are you?
There is a terrible curse surrounding Moonrise Towers. A shadow curse that drains away all light and life. Few can resist it without dying or transforming into shadow beings. You can try to journey overland if you wish, but I strongly advise you go under. There is a tunnel leading from the Temple of Selûne right down into the Underdark and beyond. The entrance is hidden somewhere in the ruins. I believe if you find this entrance, you'll discover a route that leads to Moonrise Towers, bypassing the worst of the Shadow Curse. Aradin and his lot were looking for the same entrance. They sought an artifact called the Night Song that was supposed to be housed somewhere down there.
Oh, that's where that goes. I was wondering where the Night Song was. I remember getting told about that, but I'm like, where did that even end up? And I thought I was going to miss that opportunity. Okay, but that's down in the Underdark. We pretty much have gotten most of the stuff above here, which is good. I found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Is that why you went with Aradin? You thought he might uncover this route to the Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
You want to come to Moonrise as well? Why? What about the Grove? You're abandoning your people again for me. That's a little selfish.
I've chosen a successor as first druid.
Ooh.
Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
A bird? Yeah, why not Nettie? What? Wrath? Wrath? Hell yeah.
Wrath has promise, but he has a ways to go yet. He wasn't able to stop Korga by himself. The Grove needs experience and a strong...
Let me be the first druid then.
The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and
sounds like a
to the Grove
soda drink. Won't this cause resentment? Sounds like the Grove would be in good hands then. I'm questioning your move, since we didn't have a drink together last night. I'm questioning everything until we have our drink.
Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and
so then you should have just done what I said, since you don't care.
We've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Gale doesn't like the mismatched eyes. Oh, I was like reading that and I'm like, what is he talking about? I'm like, oh, yeah. That's true. Good attention to detail there, Schnoz. Following along with the story. Gale is such a sap, he'll get what he can get, I'm sure. You'll underestimate Gale's charm, my friend. You overestimate the power of the smolder. Damn. Jerry. Just kidding.
Hey, soldier.
Hey, Soldier 76. I was thinking about you, Where the fuck is my song? Where's my song lady? Will, what are you still doing over here? Huh?
Well met.
Did you stay out here all night?
Are you sure? The blade stands at an excellent choice.
A great way to stay connected with the community is to leave the Discord. Oh, okay. Hello, Shadowheart. I saw you playing.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
That's why I put that on there, because it looks so silly, Strauss. You and I, we share something special, I think, and I want to talk about it.
Very serious of
Yeah,
you.
it is.
But
You've never had a relationship quite like this one, right?
even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell
Damn
you.
it!
I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Well, it was overinflated last night.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Thinking of your ego. How am I holding up?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
More like ice cold heart. She's a bitch sometimes, man. That's why I love her. What do you think about what happened to the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
I want to know why you were playing with your little cube. We didn't talk about that? Oh, Aster, I almost called you Shadowheart. I'm sorry.
Yes?
I think it's... Yeah. I only used you to unlock something.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Just stay here.
It sounds...
Okay. Now I'm just gonna pick up Karlak right across from him. Say it really loud. Hey. Karlak, why don't you join me instead?
Hey, soldier. Let's go.
Let's go, go, go. Do you just stand there? Where's your camp? Where's your camp? Is that your camp over there? Allison, why are you hurt?
Father's blessings to you.
I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite? Seems like you feel responsible for this shadow curse somehow. Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped? At the celebration with the tieflings before. I hope I didn't come over too strong. I just got caught up in the moment with you. I don't like saying it like this. I'm sorry. How are you faring out here at the camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books. That I can find all the wisdom they
I
contain
took your
out
shit.
firsthand.
I'm pretty sure, man. I stole... Wait. I didn't steal anything in your... I gotta go back and steal your shit. Thanks for reminding me. Talking about your books. You'll find plenty of books before long. I'll keep coming across them everywhere. At the celebration before, I hope I didn't come... just gotta... Well, if there's anything I can do to make you less comfortable, let me know. What? Why would I say that? That seems a little weird.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
You would have done me, is what you're saying? What? I'm glad I didn't leave a bad impression then. Honestly, just forget it ever happened. You done this? This is what my character. This is how my character sounds. You'd have done the same? Really?
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
You're coming? How? Seems like you... What? I'll sit in the sheets. This is what literally the past hour has been, is me trying to flirt with people. Seems like you feel responsible for this shadow curse somehow. Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Seems like you feel responsible for this shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the shadow curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be.
That's right. I don't remember this.
A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating.
I have one. Would you like?
Else in nature
Would you like to put one in your eye? Please. Just kidding.
You wish to speak?
Gale, how was your night? How your pet's here?
do enjoy our conversations.
Hell yeah, you do.
What do you need?
I would like you to join me.
Be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot.
Take Will's spot. He's depressing. Hey? He's in the lake, just standing there. Did we talk to you?
What's on your mind?
She sounded so cute when she said that. What's on your mind? Oh, nothing. It's a lot of horniness. Lazel, how are you doing?
Speak.
Satisfaction only a bear could comprehend. My cat's name is Bear. I had this idea where in like the following act that I'll change my character's hairstyle to kind of like follow with the story. So I'll probably like give her like a new look in the next act. Like as if like some time passed. How are you doing, Withers? 1 HP, Withers.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Nope. You're kind of blind to what's happening here, huh? You're only there for one thing and one thing only. Well, it'd be funny if he was still here. Are they all gone now? Is Damon gone too? Or Damon? Okay, let's see now that if we did this, if like the bear and stuff is still here, then I can just mark that stuff off because I don't know where they moved to. What are you doing here, Kaga? You didn't come to the party, girl. Huh? I'm mad at you.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
All right. She don't care. I shouldn't care either. So he's still here. Is Damon still here? Damon. Okay. He is gone.
Karlak, a hypothetical question for you. If
Well,
not me,
maybe we'll see him in Baldur's Gate or something. I don't know.
detected a hint of romantic interest in them from another unnamed individual,
What's happening?
what might that someone do about it?
I'm right here.
Whoever it is, just talk to them, Gale, and leave out the hypotheticals.
Is it?
Right. I'm good at that.
Is it me? We're gonna.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Sleep with me right now. Make Karlak watch. The ox is still here?
Isn't it so that every time you speak as you cast a spell, you're endeavoring to call upon Mistra?
Don't talk to her. You do not be. Don't talk. Okay, he's mine.
No choice.
Shh. Shut up.
I do enjoy our conversations.
Yup. Don't talk to her then. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is it's not the button I wanted to press. I want to see what the ox says to me with my animal speaking potion. Ouch.
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about this ox. What is it? Arcania failed. Guide me. Thanks for the tap on the shoulder, Jedard.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more than to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Are you... You sound like Sovereign from Mass Effect. Incapable of understanding. You exist because we allow it. And you will die because we demand it. Is that how he says it? Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo. Tick-tock. Moo. Moo.
Moo, bitch. Get out the way. So what's the journal saying now, huh? Sick. We gotta go to Ethel now. Oh, so it will keep the ones? Why does this stay here? Moonrise Towers is going to take forever. But I feel like it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to accept that potion for this. Now we have to go check and see what the... whatchamacallit is there. I want to actually see who this new person is that she's talking about. That Halson was talking about. Maybe she's there. Or they. I don't know. Some person that's now the new first druid. How are you guys feeling? Bored?
I'm seeing goblins in every...
Okay. I don't know who it was that took the reins.
Thanks to you.
But like, well, the name was... If I see it, I probably will remember. I don't feel like any of these other people are going to have stuff to say. Is that the name? Was that the name of the lady? Or the who? Is Wrath standing now? Oh boy. We're getting new dialogue for sure.
Not everyone subscribes.
I know. That wasn't what I wanted to do.
By your efforts, Sylvanas' grace can be restored to the grove.
Okay, if it's an outsider, then we will see eventually, maybe. Maybe we'll run into them, like at Moonrise or something. Which will be kind of cool, too. I have to go to Halson's thing and loot his crap. We have to go do that, too. That was at the Druid camp, right? When we have to fight all those fucks before we do that, that's going to be a long fight, too. What's that?
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's been pestering you?
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least. Leave.
Okay. Nettie, I wanted you to be the person, but said that you're not good.
Sylvanas be.
There was a locked door. Oh, it's opened. See? How did you guys pass through that? With no checks. Oh, we jumped this last time, I think. We were able to jump up this high and just see what's over here, I think. Right? Yeah. This discovering this is a little anticlimactic for me. Because I was able to see it, but then I just couldn't get through. And it was just locked. I'm guessing it opened because of this. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, shoot. I guess I'm gonna do the Ethel thing, right? That's like what I think I want to do next. Moonrise Underdark, I want to just save until like I do everything up here. Murph, what's going on, dude? How are you, man? How'd the stream go? I don't know what to do with her though, man. She's an oddball, right? I don't know what to do. I think I know what I want to do, but I'm also like, is that there's in this game I've learned that there's really not a right or wrong choice. I feel like the payoff is good regardless of how you do it. Is that okay, guys? I didn't say steal. What? Whose area is this? You got Rykard? Did you kill him? Hell yeah, dude. Ethel would love to treat with you. I love Rykard. Devour the gods together. Dude, now you know how I felt earlier. Dude, I spell the weirdest way on mobile. Yeah, that was sick. I was there for the Morgoth fight. You did really well. And your build is really cool. I like your build. Did you use your own weapon?
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's fun, right? Fuck.
Oh, okay, Bear. Where is he? Down here? That's good. That's good. That's what I figured. I just didn't want to say it in case you didn't want to be spoiled or anything. That's how I did it too. That's how everyone should do it. It's easier, right? Where the hell is this? Okay, good. I can't go down here. But his build is a strength faith, Schnoz. That's how he's doing it. I don't know what weapons he's using. He can tell you, but he's doing a strength faith.
He's back! You brought.
Okay, so he's still here. So I'm gonna keep the marker then. That key is gone, but I'm keeping that there to remind me to maybe check because it might be random. I can't do this anymore, but I know there's something over here. At a certain point, I might just start asking you guys how to do this stuff if I can't figure it out. Otherwise, I might just look it up myself. But I'm not there yet. Because my guess is... Oh. Yeah, keep that there. There's a mountain pass here. And there's a mountain pass here. And so... maybe these could lead to over here. So that's why I don't want to know yet. Or I'm not ready to ask anybody. Because I feel like I haven't looked at all my options yet. The goblin camp, can we get in and get house and shit without them getting pissed at us? Do this. Where's the ogre? Okay, I'll just do this. Fuck it. Were you talking about this or the mountain pass, Shaz? I'm guessing you meant the mountain pass. What do you mean I can't reach destination? Am I blocked? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All of it? Okay. Oh, no. Whatever. We're doing this. Okay, so they're...
Crush the bull bag!
I think we're a little surrounded.
Up. I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay, good. At least he burned. Oh my god. I mean, we're just gonna stay like right here, I think, because I just want to ignore. I don't know. I was about to genocide the goblins. I hope so. When I can land those prayer strikes, the range on that can be tricky. It's pretty cool. I like it. I didn't even know that could happen. Like a build like that. If I do this, what's it say? Yeah, so just end it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hell yeah, dude. There's a DPS build path. There's a DPS build path that is very dumb in this game. Oh, are you talking about in Elden Ring? Interesting.
Victory is assured.
Miss?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
What do you mean?
Soldier, I need your help.
Fucking bitch. This is how Overwatch goes, chat. You're always having to like if you're a support player and you're playing as Mercy, you have to constantly res your team, and that's what's happening right now. I'm just like Mercy right now.
Battle of wits.
Oh, sick. You just call this game Overwatch?
Down the hatch.
The fuck did you slip on?
Need some oil over here.
They missed her. She's laying on the fucking ground. How embarrassing.
I speak, they burn. Of course.
Oh, it's not far. Fuck you in the fucking fuck. Okay, now I learned.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
What are you talking about, Gale? Yeah, we're kind of hurt. It's all good. know how that works. Am I doing that right?
Karlak, it's go time. Count on me.
This is really close.
Knight to King 5.
I mean, Shadowheart, you've got to do something, girl. You're kind of fucking me.
Knees high.
Are you kidding? What? Whoa, 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 you sounded like me there with that kind of language. Oh, the fucking the fuck? Yeah, dude. Go back. Hang on. Locked in here. God, this is fun. Come on, guys. Yeah, you hit something. Good. Get over here now.
What path lies before me?
Unleash me.
Okay, that's weird. Let's do this. She's just rezzing right now, bro. She's a rezzer.
Have to keep going.
Now this is my happy place.
Just go up there. Get rid of him. You got this. I believe in you. What happened to her? Why did you die on that? You okay? No, no, help her. Help her! Help her!
No, I won't go.
Yeah, I know. Why can't I help you? You're in the worst spot. Nice job, thanks. How do we look? We looking good? Seen better days, I think. How are we doing, Shadowheart? Doing okay. Oh my god, you're not good at all. Yeah, everyone come down here. Yo, take care, Schnoz. If you guys aren't following Schnoz, give Schnoz a follow. Really chill streamer. He's actually currently doing a KC D playthrough right now. Streams Monday through Friday. Well, Mountain Time, right? Really chill dude. Yeah, how does this person look right now? Yeah. But that was a fight. So now we actually could do this and go get his chest and shit. I'll loot these bodies here after I do that. I need to I'm gonna do 2 winks.
Patched up, pushing on.
Oh, you guys are so nice. I like when people say goodnight to other chatters and it's not just me. That makes the community feel very welcoming when that happens. And I like that I don't have to force it either. You guys just do it because you're nice people. Did I loot this already? Yep. I don't need those torches. That was intense. That was really close. I just felt like Shadowheart and Gale got ignored the whole time. We took care of the biggest problem though first, which was the ogre. Like that was the thing that was like, once we kill that, I think we can get this. And we took care of that pretty early. That was intense though. So I want to go to... I think this is where his room is. I'll be able to catch your stream more tomorrow though, Murph. Because I'll actually be like not streaming tomorrow. So like my stream schedule is Wednesday through Saturday. That's what it is. And yours is Thursday through Sunday, I believe. But I noticed you went live an hour earlier than normal, unless that is just your schedule for Fridays. This is the room he was in, right? This was his area? Let's see if there's anything I can steal in here. Maybe there isn't. Oh, you do? Oh, that works out good for me then. Because then I can always catch you. It's kind of like I told you when I first, like, we were having the conversation. I'm like, I feel bad because, like, a lot of you guys can raid into me, but I can't raid into you, is what I'm saying. Like, if we were to ever do that, like, it sucks that I can't raid into you guys. I'm always like finding people that are either starting before me and ending in the middle, but I'm like, I'm trying to like, I said, and Murph, if you know anybody, like feel free to let me know, but it's like, I'm trying to find people that like are degen streamers or at least live on the West Coast and start late. And they get like done at like 3 a.m. or something, but like I haven't found those people. So like anytime I get done with my streams, there's nobody to raid for me because everyone's usually in bed by the time I'm done. So. Oh, I got you. Okay, cool. I got you, Murph. Okay. I guess there wasn't anything to loot in here or steal of Halsin's, right? I thought there was. Oh. Damn. Well, we found that. Even better. But I think how I'm doing it right now, like, I don't know if you want to know this or not, Murph, but like, since you were kind of like talking about like streamer stuff in your stream earlier, like, for a while, like, I wanted like people to like find me rather than me going out and looking for people. And so like, I just started, first of all, YouTube started this trend, but it's like, I saw that there was this guy named Schnoz, right? The guy that was here earlier. And then it kind of went from like this other guy named Zeeps a Nation to then Rio to Sir Jack to you. And it just kind of just snowballs. So. But I don't think I would have had this opportunity for people to talk to, or like no other streamers like of my size, until I took the initiation versus it waiting to come to me, is what I guess I'm trying to say. Sure, let you know if somebody worthy of your rate. Honestly, I've just been kind of following people that get rated on. Yeah, that's kind of what I've just been doing too. Is I've just been, I guess, taking the initiation. You know, and like you're kind of doing. Like I'm just trying to just go out there and just meet people. Just see what happens. You might find some people that are really cool, you know. And it doesn't have to be just people who are just people who don't stream. So. Like, I know that, like, John doesn't stream. This is suspicious meat. I probably shouldn't eat that then, yeah? Yeah, I guess there's nothing here worth stealing. I guess we broke him out of here. I think he was over here, right? So if he had any belongings, it was in here, but we didn't have anything to take. So he was just trapped with nothing. Okay, cool. So I can get rid of that mark then. Oh, wait, what? Levi, you're a genius. What the fuck? Did you already check these, though? Oh. I just never removed them. Oh, that's a good saying. Yeah, I just used to just not know how to talk to people without self-promoting, if that makes sense. And it's just like, I'm honestly going into this without like self-promoting. Like, if you want to ask, feel free, but I'm not gonna, I just want to get to know you. Do you know what I mean? Like very transparent with you, Murph. It's like, I don't ever think in the back of my mind going, you know, wow, it's been like this so-and-so time since you've rated me. Wow, you must not like me anymore. Like, it's not, I don't even look at that. I feel like I get along better or socialize with people better with smaller viewership because they pay attention to the chat more. And so I have been loving finding people who are getting into streaming now after I've been doing it for so long, and it's just kind of like taken me almost back in that space. Because like sometimes I watch the jaded streamers who've been doing it for years and they have a negative annotation on this thing and they just complain about the site they're on and complain about all the problems with it, yet still continue to stream on it. And it's like, I'm just trying to, like, if there's something I don't like, I just want to stay away from it. And I want to like be a part of the positive stuff and the stuff that I used to enjoy this site for, instead of like that jaded shit. I'm just done with it. I used to focus on it. If people still want to reminiscence on that of me being that person, like that's fine, but I'm not that person anymore, and I'm trying to find other like-minded people that are that same way. It's like my therapist says, you always get along better with like-minded people, so. I am terrible at small talk, but if I'm able to have just a normal conversation with someone and connect, we got ourselves a winner. Let's build on it. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm also like somebody too that doesn't mind people who lurk and things as well. Like my stream for like a good 3 years until recently has been a very dead chat. Like I would go 9 hours of streaming. Yeah, real life too. Yeah. For sure. I would go 9 hours of streaming without a single person like talking the whole stream. And I'm not saying that people weren't watching. I'm just saying like I've had very quiet streams in the past. And it used to bother me because I was like, nobody likes my streams anymore, blah, blah, blah. But I was like, you're just putting yourself in negative annotations. Like put yourself in a situation that goes and it's almost like what my therapist has taught me is like lead by example. How do you want people to treat you? We'll go to somebody else's place and treat them how you want to be treated, and maybe they'll reciprocate. If they don't, that's not your way to control. Like you can't fix that person. Like it's not their fault that they're not reading your intuitions or your reasons. Just, I don't know if that makes sense what I'm saying. But I like being in your guys' channels. I'm just saying. There is nothing in my. I'm not even being. Again, nothing is for like. I'm just saying like. I want to just meet people. See what's out there, and since I've been doing it, it's making me happier, and I'm glad that I did it, instead of like just putting myself in a really weird like corner and beating myself up. I was off all week this week from work because there was a lull in work because we didn't have any like orders or job stuff. So it's going to be weird going back to work next week. It's going to be really, really weird. My sleep's all messed up too. It's fine. Yeah, when you said that, I was like, damn, now it's your turn. That's awesome though. That's awesome. That's gonna be sick because Memorial is next weekend. So next Monday, sorry. So yeah, that's cool. Especially since it kind of came as like a shock or like you didn't realize. Well, this seems a little unfair. This guy wasn't a part of the party. Where was he? The goblins hate us. We took out a whole goblin camp. I'm proud of that. That's nice. Oh, are you serious? So that's how he realizes it because of that? Where is he, John? Like, you can tell me. Is he like up here? I never saw this guy. That's funny. That's why he was there then. That's cool. Damn, imagine waking up after a long night of drinking to your whole fucking clan dead. We can steal this now. Oh. Wow. You had a whole different experience in here than I did then. You had a whole different experience than I did. Because I, like, tricked them into believing I was one of them, essentially, and that's how I got in. And then so I basically attacked within. Is that why yesterday you were saying that's so cool? Oh, weird. Weird, what the fuck? That's so weird, what the fuck? Okay. That's cool. That's unique. Well, the goblin camp stuff is done. Then it's Ethel's turn. Yeah. He left. So we need him. We're hopefully he's findable because I don't know what's gonna happen now that we don't have Damon with. I don't know why he left. We need him. He's a valuable resource to us. But maybe she won't have any problems. I don't know. It's so cool with it's what reverse that English. That's what's so cool about this game, like you said earlier, is that you can play this game however the hell you want. Yeah, dude. That's I think John was asking me yesterday. He's like, how much would you actually play this? And I said it probably will replace my yearly playthrough of Mass Effect to maybe once a year, and then I replace Mass Effect with every like 2 or 3 years. Because like I think this game is too good. The BG3 extension, it's really sick, dude. I do not advertise it, but it's not mine. It's obviously Twitch's, you know, I didn't build it or anything. It's just something that you can use. Twitch lets it, and it pretty much just shows you everything. It helps for people who don't want to ask questions about spoilers because they can see what I have and they just can see what I'm doing with stuff without having to be like, so have you done so-and-so yet? But yeah, that extension's pretty cool. It's pretty sick. I don't know everything that's on there, but I know that it can track your quests, it can do your inventory. It can... I don't know what else it shows, but that's all I really know. What do I want to call this? Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know what we're gonna do with her, honestly. See what she's...
Hello, sweetness. I I'm still waiting for someone with the spare eye. Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Here for whatever you need, Petal.
Don't walk in the fire, silly girl.
Hello, sweet. I'm still waiting for someone with the spare eye. Keep your own. I don't like busybodies. Ta-ta, Petal. Come see Auntie.
Oh, Peta. Hey, Shadowheart.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Oh.
What's that? What is this place?
Wow, sorry.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly.
This is what she wants to do with me.
She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm chasing this girl?
A scene appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
banned. Exactly. There's so many organic options. The perfect option is just do whatever comes natural. Entire missable companions and fights that you wouldn't even get. But yeah, exactly. Like I really do not think that this game has a wrong choice. Truly. That I can think of. Like, this game does not scream to me, dude, you just completely missed out on this, and this. So far. And I don't want to know if there is, but it's like I just feel like whenever I sit in these situations and I'm having conversations, sometimes they're the longest because every choice is very tough. And in some RPGs you can play, you can just easily make a choice. It's like, boom, this, that, blah, blah, blah. You're not even thinking. Like, why would I say that? Oh, this is easy. Like, where all of this is like, what will happen if I say this because of the unpredictability with each result you do? Like, right now, I have no idea what's happening. I feel like I have an idea, but I'm also like, yeah, it's just insane.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Another invisible door. Can you guys talk about this, or are we good?
This place makes my skin crawl. Don't take anything for granted in here.
Shut up. Right now. Don't talk to me. Just kidding. Sorry. There's a lot of stress happening right now, Shadowheart. You and I, Shadowheart, we share something special, don't you think? Bye. Carlac, how are you doing?
Stinky.
We need to rest, is what we need. We can't camp here. I wonder if I'm stuck in here, which is fine if I am. It's my consequence.
Careful where you tread here. A hag's magic is not to be trifled with.
Why is this game so fucking cool, man? Holy crap. It's gonna be very emotional for me when we in a year beat this, and I'm not even lying. It's gonna take us a while. because of all the rotation of games we're doing, but I'll tell you this, I've said this a few times, that the way I'm playing it is perfect. The pacing I'm doing is perfect. Because it always makes you want to come back for more. Plus, it gives John time to catch up too. Or if you ever want to get ahead of me, so you can watch. Yeah, the first video game character I cried with was Mass Effect. Because of the journey I was on with that game. So I could see myself crying in this too, because I'm just so connected with like so many characters in this game, and just the journey that I've been on, the emotions that I've had, the things that have happened to me, just like, and it's only Act 1, brother. Like, I mean, this is insane how quickly this game has hooked me, and there's so much content involved, and I don't even know what to think anymore. The amount of shit that I've seen so far is incredible. The next game I cried in, I've cried at 3 games on stream. One of them is kind of weird. But Life is Strange, BioShock series, Mass Effect I didn't cry on stream, but I cried in before when I got into streaming. And then probably doing this one too, honestly. I love that emotion. Don't be afraid to show it, Murph. It's good. I love games, dude. I love them. I love streaming them though too. I love taking you guys, my whole like idea going into streaming, because my backstory is that I played nothing but Madden games my whole life. And then I discovered Mass Effect. Mass Effect was like a life-changing experience for me. I'm like, oh my god, I'm missing out on so many games, right? So then once I got into playing Mass Effect, I jumped into Fallout 4. It was the scariest game I've ever played. It was my first like horror game, even though it's not horror, but it was like these creatures I'm seeing in this game are creeping me the fuck out. It's either, I think it was actually Fallout 3, now that I think of it. Maybe it was Fallout 3. It's Fallout 3. And then I just started snowballing. I played a lot of, my first stream game was Just Cause 3. And then I was playing like Tomb Raider Definitive. I never beat that whole series, but I just started playing a bunch of different games, and I'm like, I want to take stream, like this streaming thing, as like a journey of like a guy who's never played any of these games that you guys grew up playing with or knew, whatever. And I'm starting that journey like with you guys, because I feel like I never get the feelings and emotions that I do in these type of games. Like I never had these type of feelings like with Madden or sports games, golf, whatever. I was never like, because I always thought, you know, ignorant me was like, these games have no replayability. Because in Madden or football or whatever, like you can create a new season, get a new roster every year, so it's a fresh, it's a bang for your buck. But damn, was I wrong. Damn, was I wrong. I'm a man who's not afraid to cry, and I'm also an empath so it comes a little easy for me. That's good though. I like a man with some emotion to him. Means they love what they do, you know. They're very transparent people. Like, you know, the stories that you share with your drinking and stuff. Like, I love the transparency that you deliver and the things you talk about on it. It's good. It's good to have that, because it can develop a comfortability around your community as well. People can feel like they're in a safe space, and you do a really good job of welcoming that kind of stuff. Final Fantasy X was the first game I think I connected to video game characters on that level. Oh, really? Cool. Never played a Final Fantasy game. Because you guys will always hear me say, I've never done this, and then I would always refer back to that story I just shared. Like, I'm telling you guys, like, literally, if you ask me some games, have you played this? Have you played this? There might be some that might surprise you. And I know I've missed out on a lot, but try my best to play what I can, you know. My buddy Gavin always tries to get me to play a lot of these games. And he knows the games I'll like too. Like he knows the games I'll enjoy. He's really good at that, suggesting even these like super niche fucking games. Harold Habilet, like I mean he suggested that and I was like, bro, that like where do you find these? It was on Game Pass, but it's like that game looks sick. I want to play that someday too. All right. I want to see if I can leave this place. Otherwise, we're examining some of this weird shit. And seeing what this stuff is. I want to see what happens here. I want to see if we're trapped. We are trapped. Wait, no. Hang on, what? I need to take a nappy poo before I do this.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
I don't. Not anymore. Well, for you.
Well met.
Halson, what's up?
You wish to speak?
Nope. I don't even have the option to.
Speak.
Okay, sick. Sounds good, John. Through Twitch? I've actually kind of like calmed down a bit on the shorts. I don't know why I said on Twitch. I know what you meant, but oh, and Discord, that I mean you can I'm okay with people like posting clips in Discord. I don't know if I have a clips category. If I do, I'll add one. But like I'm not really posting that many like shorts anymore. Because like when I used to post shorts, I felt like they were just too farm heavy. And like now that I'm multi-streaming, I don't feel like I want, you know, this sounds weird. I get it. But I want to try to just drive my content through live streams and not necessarily shorts. Unless there is a really crazy moment. Like it's super crazy or super unique. Something that I feel like is worth sharing via short. Which I'm extra picky on these days. I'll make it a short. But otherwise, I'm okay with just my live streams telling the story on my channel going forward. But feel free to clip whatever and put them in Discord is totally fine. That stuff is okay.
Well, hello. What
Do I have a clips category? Where did you put it? I don't even know what my Discord has. I thought I had one, but maybe I don't. I should make one say clips. Where would I put it under, though? The gaming one? No. I don't know where I'd put it, honestly. Maybe... Oh, there we go. That works. Okay. So no one has anything to say? Okay. I don't think anyone has anything to say. Halson, what's your night gear like? You cute little fuck.
You wish to speak?
I can't, apparently. I'm just in shock of your muscles.
Well met.
Beep beep.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
I don't know. Is Will still over there? Bro, you passed him. This is why he was over there, because everyone ignored him.
Well met.
We already talked to him too, you idiot. Damn, when you just go through the motions in the game and you don't even know what you're doing, that was me right there. Okay. That sentence I just fucking read was insane. Halsin was the reason so many people wanted to love bears when this game came out. That's crazy. What the fuck? Did I miss the word love? I knew what you meant. That's hilarious though. That's true. That's true. I feel like I remember the teasers, the trailers saying that. That's fucking funny. House and Plus Bear was #1. What the fuck? Holy fuck, man. You can swear. I'm totally fine with you swearing. Type in swear bombs and you're good. There you go. Perfect. Turtle, love it. This chat can be a little. I encourage the degen type behavior. It's totally fine. I don't know, I'm tired, but making notes and hanging out with my buddies so y'all get that sleepy, goofy deemer. There you go. Love it. You know how weird I get when I get tired? Now that we're rested. She'll never know. Stupid little bitch.
Don't mind if I do.
She thinks I'm still in there chasing her. Can't reach this out of... What are you talking about? Get out of my way. I want to do this. Is it locked? Where the hell's the key? Nice, nice, good job. This area. Loot it now. Perfect. Screw you. I have long wondered about whether to publish any malevolent concoctions I have encountered. Is this good? Taking it all. Taking all of her butter buns. Mine. Did it sell good? Send that to camp. I have an idea with this. That's good for now, right? How quick does that, I wonder how quickly the plugin like updates with my inventory though. Nobody's really like said anything about it. I hope it's not too distracting though. Some extensions are like really annoying. Damn. We got some alchemy in this. Well, do you prefer to be called Murph or D-Murph? I always just call you Murph. I also really liked your question that you asked me on stream today about the channel thing. Well, I'm looting this stuff right now, I guess. Is it showing that, or is it, or am I like this raw steak? How about we do this? How about we do this, okay? Raw steak. All right. I'm gonna send this to my camp. You tell me when you tell me when it's when you're ready. I'll send it to camp. Wonder how long it's taking. Do you see it? So move this to the camp. Crystal ball. Oh, you were wondering where the placement was? Oh. Oh, is it like that in my inventory? Does it like show where it's located exactly? Okay, that's weird. Okay, so we're moving it. See how quickly it updates. Interesting. YouTube, if you guys are wondering what we're doing, whether you're watching the VOD or live, we're just checking the extension on Twitch and seeing what it's doing for the BG3 stuff. See how quickly it updates. So that's not too bad, actually. That's like what Twitch chat used to be like back in the day. Twitch chat used to have about a 15-second chat delay. It's not bad. That is not horrible. I'm at 107 right now. Damn. Okay. Well, I know what I'll be doing off stream is going through a lot of this inventory because it is getting out of hand. I gotta make sure I sell the books and stuff too. I got all this crap I gotta put in there. Next time you guys see Baldur's Gate, I'll probably have more money too. I'm at almost 4,000 on the top right of the screen there. But I move duplicate books. I sell the duplicates. I'm trying to do this thing where I'm going to keep every book. And I have this thing in my back at my camp that allows me to store all the books within one book. I know that sounds a little confusing, but if you see it, it would make sense. I don't even know where I found that. To be fair. Where was the cauldron? Did you already send that to camp? That's not at all what I wanted to do. How do you add that to your wares? What? Where would that go? I would love to sit here and loot everything. But I also don't care. She has really good alchemy, though. She is giving me really good alchemy right now. She seems like a person that would know how to craft stuff, right? What do they call them? She's not a wizard. If I were to examine her, if we have to fight her, I will, I know she's a hag, I just don't know what type of class she would be. I don't even know her abilities. Did I say this already? Twitch is going to get ads here in like 6 minutes if I didn't. But if you have turbo or are subbed, you'll be fine. Damn, she does have really good stuff. Oh, okay. All right. Pathfinder considers hags to be... Sorry, I don't know why I laughed. For some reason, I thought you were being funny, but then you were just giving me a fact. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Pathfinder considers hags to be fully evolved bog witches. Gotcha. I want to play a Pathfinder game. I also want to play the oh god. What is that name? Hang on. Pillars of Eternity games. That's an RPG game that's on my list too to play. So that's like the update. Like that's the not the update, but like the I can't think of the word, the like version. Because I don't know which one they're doing with this. I think it's like 5. I have no idea. What is going on with Automod tonight, guys? Jesus Christ. Hang on. Allow. It's fine. Whatever, you guys are helping. The folks who made 3.5 got bought out and were forced out by Hasbro, so they made their own version with blackjack and hookers. Sick. I'll take your word for it. The only thing I know about Hasbro is My Little Pony. That's it. And I learned that because of In-Game Asylum playing some trolly-ass Little Pony game. Otherwise, I have no idea what Hasbro is. For some reason, it reminds me of, like, Hershey's. Like candy and shit. I don't know. It's like, is it like the equivalent to, what's its name? What are those? Action figures. All right, my friend, I've got to go to bed. Gonna keep you up on my phone for the lurk, but hope you have a great rest of your stream. Take care, Murph. Thanks for hanging out as always. Guys, if you're not following Murph, give Murph a follow. He's currently doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring. Doing a strength faith build. Streams Thursday through Sundays. Around like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Mountain Time. No, that's 6, 7 my time, so 5, 6 his time. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I'll take that tea, absolutely.
Something good here.
Better be.
I hope.
Is that the plate that I frickin' argued about in my short? It is. The plates come back. The plate economics. It came back. That tea is also good, right? That's a camp supply. She's just gonna be mad at me. She's gonna be like, why'd you take all of my shit? What is wrong with you? Sorry, my bad. You left. Not my fault. Okay, let's like talk to these things down here. See what's going on with this.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again. You see the shadowed outline of a figure. You see the shadowed outline of a figure.
dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. Look. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
What are you gonna do to me then? Not a very good person.
Mustn't look, mustn't see.
Smile as he twitches and whimpers.
I see it. I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining. Lies! Lies! I see it! See truth, see death, all future. Always ask, never good, never see, never. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please. No! No! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer! No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
No intention of letting that happen.
Away!
Not bad.
Don't look.
I've had better days. And worse ones. Still me, even after everything.
Please.
Let's have a look at myself. Let's have a look at myself. Not bad.
Away!
Look at all these mirrors.
And worse ones. Still me,
Don't
even after
look.
everything.
I'm just saying that.
My gentle Lauren.
Stop.
He wished to know what was to come.
Please.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come. Who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Look. Don't.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
There's 4 of these.
Away. Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Don't look. Don't!
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
My faith will guide me. Talk about appearances being deceiving.
Sweet one. Hello. Serve your dear Auntie Ethel. Just relax.
Stench of rot is a slap to the face. Suddenly she is there, beside you, behind you, inside you.
Yes, I have you now, Petal. Don't worry. Auntie is going to take good care of you.
Shit. This doesn't seem good.
It's that bloody mask. Take it off, now!
Don't look. Don't!
Finally. I can think.
Please!
Out of my head at once!
Quiet, little one. Auntie will make it all better.
Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away! Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Please!
A rough tempest, I will.
Away! Away! Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away! Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away! Don't! Stop!
You're mine now, precious.
Witching hour.
Away!
Get out of my head at once!
Don't look.
Auntie will make it all better.
What? What the fuck is going on?
Stop! I need your help.
Please! Please! Away! Don't look. Don't!
I don't want to do any of this right now. Just wait. My brain's a little overloaded.
Don't look. Don't!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Stop! Please!
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Away! Away!
In it.
Don't look.
Feel the barest hint.
Please! Please! Away! Away!
What? It's mud.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break them.
Okay.
Don't waste a step.
No, no, no. You idiot fuck.
The lance board is
Okay,
set.
hang on.
Incoming.
What's the plan?
Hell yeah.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, is it gone? Okay, good.
No one back home will ever believe this.
A lot of healing potions. Chug, chug, chug. Give me that shit. Where are you, Ethel? You can't run forever. Well, we accidentally did wear the mask, didn't we? It's really weird. I mean, I saw that there was something on that other side. I'm just kind of looking around here quick. I also saw that there was a poison cloud there too. Oh, okay. Tomorrow just feels like it's gonna be, I have to work tomorrow, but I don't. Which is kind of a good thing because that just means that it's just gonna be one extra day of rest. What I will tell you guys, for anybody out there that's just, you know, been sticking around or whatever, is that on Monday and Tuesday, there will be 2 Elden Ring videos posted on YouTube. There'll be a Jory boss fight and the Mesmer boss fight. What Mesmer will go on Tuesday, Jory will go on Monday, so I'll have those posted. And then next week we play Elden Ring Shadow of the Archer DLC for Thursday and Friday, Slay the Spire on Wednesday, and then Baldur's Gate on Saturday. There's another invisible wall here. Or is that where I came from? That's where I came from. Shoo-doo-doo-doo. Someone also do perception, please, so I can see. There's something I missed.
Hotfoot, place is trapped.
What? We weren't even in the vicinity of that shit.
Despite everything.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Let's avoid that trap.
I mean, this is bad, right? If we do this.
No time to dally.
Can't give up now.
This zone is more like the Divinity Original Sin 2 puzzles than anything I can vaguely remember. I've seen this twice now. And I didn't know how to get rid of the other ones. But then I saw this down here. When I was on, well, for some reason it still hurts me even though I'm right here, but whatever, let's just do it. See that door right there?
Your desire.
I don't think this is it.
All right. What now?
You can't even use it. That just doesn't make sense. Why the hell would we go down here and taking all this damage? It doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem like you're supposed to do it this way.
There is work to do.
Well, what is that doing when you're hitting the flowers is the question. It's not... I know I broke the ladder there. I'm just trying to think of like what... Like this doesn't do anything. Like it doesn't do anything. I've tried it before. I don't know how far back I was. I'm trying to think of what I gotta do here. I have the slightest idea. I can hear Ethel laughing. It said only things above 10 can damage it. You damage it, it makes an explosion, and then that's it. It seems kind of weird to just run through this and take damage. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't seem like that's what the game wants you to do. Shy, I don't know if you're still lurking or not, but I just want to let you know that she said it should be fine for golfing. Otherwise, I'll just message you. I was trying to look for alternatives. Like, I was trying to think if there's maybe like a different way to go. But I'm not seeing one.
Trap. Be cautious.
See, like, this just doesn't seem right.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I know my crew's not with me. So like no ladder, no nothing now? Like they're just fucked now, huh?
What's next, I wonder?
Alright guys, you have to go this way, I guess. I have no idea if this is the right thing to do.
Looks like a trap there. Looks like a trap there. Trap.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Yeah. Bummer. That sucks. Wish I could help you with that.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Okay. Chat. I'm never gonna get this, so you can tell me what I gotta do to do this. Because I know I did that 110% wrong. Is there a way to put those things out or no? Yeah, I'm okay with like knowing how to kill those things. I probably will never solve it. I want to try that. That's smart. I want to try that. Okay. I know I did it, but I want to try this now, what you just said. That's smart. Let's see if we can do it.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
What to do?
Trap. Be cautious.
Jump, idiot! And you get fucking hit by that shit. Whatever.
I'll feel that one later.
There, in the cage.
Best avoid that trap.
I gotta remember that for other things then too. Just think about that kind of stuff. Thanks, John.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
What? I don't care if it's your mother. I don't even know if it is. I'm just assuming it's probably someone you know, and I don't give a fuck. Okay? I'm leaving you here.
Have to keep going.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
much time to save her.
Ready for this?
Bloody clever clogs.
Ready. Better get to work.
Breathe deep and move.
Get me out of this hellhole! I'm not Ethel, I swear!
Then proceeded to get us 3 character deaths from the explosions. I feel like it's her.
Bloody clever clogs.
Thank the gods!
Put him up.
What do you mean a 9 disadvantage?
Aye, aye.
Why is it a disadvantage? I don't know.
Can't afford to let up.
Good.
Take your
She misses everything, dude.
Wait! Ah! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want. But she's worthless to you. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Oh, I got it. Never mind.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions. If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead.
Oh, boo-hoo.
And now I'll never see him again.
Oh, shut. Okay. Okay, shut. Shut up. Quiet. Oh, crap, man. Ugh. I've been thirsty for the longest time. Sorry. Heads up, this is the only ability score improvement you can't change. Okay. So, I don't know, obviously, right, everything. All I know is that the reason why I say shut up to this individual is because she's obviously having a hard time letting go of her husband. Past for whatever reason. For all you know, I could have freaking killed the person. I don't know. But all I know is that I feel good for what I did. That went down exactly how I thought. That was pretty cool. I liked how it like, I'm excited to run into her again if we do. And we have now known about her tricks. What I'm so curious on is that now it kind of makes sense. Like, she just does this with everybody, right? This person wished to see this person wished to see this person wished to do this. You know what I mean? So I'm liking that we kind of delayed this and just didn't end it here, but chose to see what happens later. So that was cool. Don't be naive. A hag was never going to help you. Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her? Yeah, that's a good question. I hope she shows up later so we can bop her. Yeah, that'd be cool. Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
This. Just a bit longer and my child.
Wow, are you serious?
All this would have been over.
You would give up your fucking child for your husband to come back?
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done.
I'm sorry, but are you stupid? Are you stupid? Did you see what she's been literally doing to everybody she's kept in this camp? That third option is diabolical, chat. For what I've seen, you make a terrible mother. You should have known better. Hags don't help anyone but themselves.
I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
I am, actually. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, there's more? How do you guys feel about all this?
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Nope.
I do enjoy our conversation.
I don't.
What's on your mind?
Bye. Intermission. Petal. You fucking petal ass bitch. Can I see the what the fuck are you doing with these crows? That's probably what would have happened to your baby, is the same thing that happened to those freaking crows. Ads are starting in 50 seconds on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, if you have Twitch Turbo or you're subbed, you won't be affected. But just a heads up for those that don't have those, you will be getting ads here shortly. Petal. Petal, you guys will be getting ads soon, Petals. My fucking petals. Chocolate starfish! Can I go up in there or no? Oh, okay. Marina, more like Denarius. Did I say that right? Sometimes I read chat and the guys will say big words and I just don't want to read it because I probably will look stupid as fuck. Earlier when what Shy said foreboding, and I'm like, bro, did he just mistype that just so he could hear me say something wrong?
Holy crap, this game is poop, dude. It's a good poop game. I love this game. It makes me want to poop my pants.
Because I never want to leave. I want to keep playing it forever. If I had to poop, I would just poop through the poop and I would just keep playing because I love this game so much. You guys know what I'm talking about? Petal. Again, I appreciate anybody that's watching, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. Thanks for hanging out with me. It means a lot. I've been enjoying myself. Having a good old time. I've been enjoying myself, Petal. I am literally just taking a break, sorry. If you're wondering why I'm not doing anything, I want to just take a break here. It's not even because ads are running on Twitch. I'm just like, that's just timing, but I'm just like, see, like the way I look at it is like, you know, for streamers that like want to take breaks during the ad, like a lot of people will sub because they don't want to get ads, right? And then if you just don't play while the ads are running, it kind of almost makes it feel like the person who subbed isn't getting like a benefit, if that makes sense, you know? Like I respect people who want to wait, but at the same time it's like you shouldn't just like sit here in silence and like do nothing, you know? I try to like, if there's like a big ass like moment in the video game, like if I'm just like going through my inventory, if like it's just random stuff or just me talking like this, like you don't need to hear it, you know what I mean? But if I'm running an ad, if ads are running and shit like that, No way subs and turbo get front row seats for relaxed moments and no slam of ads. I don't mind it. I don't mind. I was really against running ads, but it's like I guess kind of have to because of, you know, it helps with pre-rolls and stuff. It helps, I think. That's an interesting way to look at it, though, John. I used to like take breaks away from the stream, but sometimes I just take breaks just literally just to sometimes just sit here. If I wasn't streaming this, I'd be doing the same thing. I mean, the stuff we've done today has been really good. I honestly think we had that cool little party. We did the, you know, this. We're really clearing up this upper area. Underdark is probably going to be for sure the next thing, if not the following stream. I can see us getting out of Act 1 here. I'm being generous when I say this, but at least 5 streams. So that would mean at least another 20 hours. I am betting myself that right now, if I were to save, we're at 86 hours. I can see myself getting to Act 1 after 110 hours on this file. That's maximum. The way I play games, that's pretty normal. Ha, nice. That's sick. I'm telling you guys, this game will take me a while to beat, but I'm telling you, even like when Shanaz was here yesterday, Shanaz was saying yesterday that he was like, you know, I would only be disappointed. It says, I don't care how long you take to beat games. I would only just be disappointed if you didn't finish it. And I'd be like, well, yeah, me too. I mean, I've been playing this game since like February, like late February, early March. So... And I mean, we rotate games for that exact reason, because I personally could not see myself playing the same game for 5 months straight. I couldn't do it. On stream, no way. I know myself too well. And I know for people that really want to see this stuff, well, that's what the YouTube's for. Because then I allow you guys to have time to catch up on certain things if you want to watch them, binge watch, whatever, so that you don't... So that I don't burn myself out, you can moderate yourself too with what you want to watch as well. I would rather be having... I mean, it's not, don't get me wrong, this game is a blast. But any game that I've ever said that to and then played outright for a very long time, I have stopped playing the game. That's actually why I stopped playing Mass Effect, and I'm at the very end of it on the Xbox achievement run. Because I played it for too much. And I just dropped it and I stopped. We're at the very end of it. I know exactly where I know what I gotta do. But I'm just like, nah. And I started a new playthrough on PC. It's just, I don't know. I don't think it's an ADHD thing, and I don't think it's a... I am bored. It's just burnout for sure. It has to be burnout. I don't know what else it is. And like another thing too is like I used to like heavily involve myself into like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, and like I'm proud of myself to say this, but I haven't streamed a hero shooter or those two games for almost 3 months. Like you would have at least at this point expected me to play one of those games on stream. And I'm not even playing them off stream. Like I'm just playing these games, to be honest. So and I always know exactly what we're doing when we return, so it's a lot of fun. If you're a part of the Discord, I'll say this too, once a week on Mondays or Tuesdays, at least in the Discord, I post what we have planned for the week. If you're on YouTube, you can do the description. Otherwise, you can do !Discord and chat. And I think you did that earlier, John, so if you joined it, thanks. But whoever else isn't, whatever, I mean, it can just let you guys know that my Discord is more informational than it is communicative. Like, I don't communicate that much in it. If people want to talk and stuff, like, I'll talk back to you, but, like, I just don't know. I'm a weird person when it comes to engaging in Discord. I don't know what to talk about and stuff. So, next week it'll be, like I said, Slay the Spire, Baldur's Gate 3 on Saturday, and then Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree on Thursday and Friday. I can see myself still playing these games, all the games I'm in rotation of, all year. I'm okay with that, though. It's a fun little experiment I'm doing, and I don't really mind it, honestly. I hope that you guys don't mind it either. It's not something you normally see. That's for sure. Like, it's something you don't normally, like, watch someone do. But I'm just kind of, like, done disappointing people, and I'm also done just, like, giving people hopes, and then it just kind of, like, floats away. I'm sick and tired of, like, making myself sound like I'm positively gonna do this, and then I just dip out and I don't explain why. So this has been the most consistent that I've been with streaming in my 9 years of doing streaming. Even having a schedule or just a plan. So, and it makes me feel good knowing that I'm sticking to it. So. Do you know how big Act 3 is supposed to be? Is it supposed to be 2 times bigger than Act 2? If there were some people who beat this game in like a freaking like 150 hours, you're impressive, man. This is the best RPG I've ever played. Like, I'm not even lying. So good. Every character, it doesn't even matter if they're a sidebar, it doesn't matter if they're just the main, they all put in so much work with every detail of these characters. It's incredible. The dialogue, the passion. Gotcha. Supposedly smaller but much denser. Okay. I'm excited, man. I'm excited for the journey. I'm very excited. Did we loot everything in here?
Do you think I can rest here? Because if we can, I want to see what the camp looks like. Well, it's not red anymore. M. I love that. I love that. Things turned violent with Auntie Ethel. She isn't happy with us. I don't know. I like the way that ended. I just want the end credits. The updates have made it clear that they more than doubled the number of unique endings from the first release. Nice. I haven't been even following anything when it comes to what the devs have been doing. What the one thing I respect though about the devs is whenever they've done any patch updates, they always blur out any like thing that could be spoilery. Mad respect for Larian Studios for doing that, because some people don't consider that type of stuff. So Larian Studios wants to protect this game at all costs, like considers the player so much. I said this last time, or it was during the Volo thing, is I was like, I am blown away with this game. The stuff in this game is just incredible. It's such a good time. I glaze this game every time I play it. Every time. Usually I will glaze a game after I beat it to talk about the stuff in it, but like I'm glazing the game as I'm playing it. I glazed it in the first 10 minutes. Sorry, like first 10 hours. And they just keep, oh, you know what I mean? Like there have been games I've been like, wow, this is absolutely incredible. And then like later on I'm like, okay, well, I can kind of see why it's the way it is now. But no, I feel like I have always, what I say last time, like this game always makes you think. To have the mind, I always think of like Mario Maker 2 in this weird scenario. To have a mind to think about how the player is going to react is a really unique mind. Like when you're making a level in Mario Maker, you have to think, how is the player going to play, not how are you going to play? And they consider so much. Like the story makes a sense. I follow it, but there's a lot of mystery and there's a lot of answers. A lot of the time it's just kind of like, once you do this, I will tell you more. We do the things. Not yet. We need to get here, yes, to find some answers. Okay. And so it's always just like keeping the player with just, you know, you're doing everything right, but keep going. I don't think there's been anything in this. I've scum saved, obviously, but there hasn't been anything in this playthrough where I feel like I have, when I've come with a decision, I'm like, I didn't like that. Like even me just at the camp earlier today, like flirting with everybody, knowing that there isn't gonna be like this crazy consequence or this uncertainty of, is that consequence I did bad? So like I was thinking about Shadowheart when I took a nap after the party, but Gale is still talking to me and going, oh, I love our conversations we have. So that isn't like affecting anything. It's not all of a sudden like not making sense and going, well, how did Gale know I was thinking about Shadowheart? What the fuck? You know, weird shit like that. And even if that matters, you have no idea, but it's just the player has a choice to just say what they're thinking right now. You know what I mean? It's just these random things that I pay attention to, and I'm like, this is really, really cool. I love video games, and I love it even more when I can tell someone loves making them. What? You have to pick that up. What? Oh, shit. A pale green eye pierced by the twisting branches of a dead tree. The result of a foolhardy woman begging Auntie for a favor. Wait. Oh, cool. I haven't used it yet. Do I want to? I'm taking these things. What the fuck? These things I have to like fucking figure out what they're gonna do. Maybe later though. I need to hold on to them for in case something happens.
Can you just say what? You can just drink. I played Overwatch the other day, I should say, though. Speaking of going back to that, like I did play, but like I don't like get that like feeling like I do when I play those games anymore. Like I don't get that like that like I still get angry at the game, but I'm definitely not like I want to keep playing.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
There's no way I'm gonna make this guy part of my group.
What have you done to him?
So the hag fulfills her promise. Can never be simple, can it? You didn't say how you wanted this thing to be brought back to life. You didn't say it. That's what hags do. This should get her some closure. She's not gonna believe me, though.
Not permanent! Bits of him have fallen off! I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this! No! Don't put him in the ground! He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him. promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Bye.
One wasn't the best idea.
Forget it. The milk's already spilled.
Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna take an undead just floating in there. that's totally fine.
Here lies Connor, beloved husband, and a tasty little morsel to boot.
So this was the Arcania power that was being protected before. That's what that was. That's Liar. This is Lair, right? What was that? We already stole all this shit, right? Yes. Okay, so there's a cure to be possible? I don't know. So the refugees are done. The whole thing is done.
You guys aren't happy, huh?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Fuck yes.
I love when she says that.
Position.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay, sounds good, John. I'm gonna be heading out of here pretty shortly too. I appreciate hanging out today, bud. Hopefully I can see you in some future streams as always. Thanks for showing. Oh, Karlak. Get up.
Creator, destroyer.
Jesus Christ.
Have me. Not yet.
Take two.
My turn. The hammer's gonna fall.
This whole person shit's annoying. I should use that more often too.
Gone with the weave.
I hate you. She literally misses everything, bro. It's actually crazy. Fucking bitch.
Death is but a word away.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Did he just drop kick my ass?
gonna feel good. Tactical.
With ease.
Jeez.
That hit the spot.
Yeah, so they're not too happy with me anymore. These hags are not happy that I killed their mommy.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Nice, 1 gold to your name, sick. So the reason we fast traveled here was because I wanted to check down here quick to see what this is, and once I see it, depending on what it is, I want to stop too. I didn't expect to get into combat there though. I guess I just don't know.
Quite ready for you.
No one stop me yet.
Okay. Yeah, there's really nothing over there either that says we can try to get across this. Okay.
At least things have
Well, doing that spell was a little pointless. I think you might have actually found the way to do it. Well, I don't want to be in combat right now. What we'll do is we'll save just before that path, and I'll put a marker that says jump here. Damn, so I could have done that Kaga quest then over there, investigating Kaga. Fuck. Oh well.
No time to rest.
That's what multiple playthroughs are for. Probably wasn't using the jump stuff much last time. Guaranteed. Okay, cool. That is gonna do for me, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of a longer stream than normal. Usually it's about 6 hours. Went about 6.5, but we did get more work done today at least. That was good. I hope that you guys enjoy yourselves. I always do whenever I play this game. I just hope it's fun to watch. Yeah, video games. I'm off though. The next 3 days. If it's your first time here, feel free to hit the subscribe button on YouTube or follow on Twitch, wherever you're watching and consuming this said content. If you're enjoying this on YouTube as well, be sure to hit the like button. That means a lot, goes a long ways. Helps with things. The algorithm, all that good shit. Watch time hours also help too, so even just like that helps. Trying to get to that like 3,000 number. So you guys can start subbing if you'd want to sub, and I'll probably make the subs over on YouTube like $2.99 for tier 1, $4.99 for tier 2, and then $9.99 for tier 3. So it'll be cheaper to sub over on YouTube if you want to support over there versus Twitch's $5.49 per sub. That's like with tax and everything. So yeah, because I'm just a small content creator. I don't have a lot to offer for you guys, and I really feel bad for people who sub on Twitch. I'm not saying you don't have to sub. I just feel really bad because people who sub on Twitch, it's like you're paying $5.49 to basically watch me play a video game, and I don't like have any emotes. My sub badges are okay, I think. I don't know. It's just a lot of random stuff that kind of go in my head when I think about what I feel actually is fair to offer you guys based off of the extra perks I can give you. And I just feel like, you know, I mean, you have to like you have to have people sub to you on Twitch in order to get more unlock more emote slots. Then you have to pay an artist to buy for all these emote slots because you want to have good emote slots. And then it takes, I don't know how many freaking money that is, like $2,000 to get good emotes, you know, if you have a lot of slots to do. And it's like at that point, it's like, you know, you'd have to almost like the way to do it is like if people are helping you to unlock emote slots, you better deliver and start, you know, giving back versus just letting them always give to you. And I just don't really have that in me right now. I don't have that motivation. So I just kind of want to just play games and hope that you guys just enjoy watching them. That's just kind of what I do. So I will not be live Sunday, which is the 19th, the 20th, and the 21st. But on the 19th and the 20th, sorry, I'll be back on the 21st. I meant 18th, 19th, and 20th. I forgot. It's past midnight for me. But I'll be not streaming for the next 3 days, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. But on Monday and Tuesday, there will be
Elden Ring boss fights coming up to help us get ready for this coming week's Elden Ring playthrough. So that'll give you guys something to be hyped about when that comes out, or when that's here, or whatever. A lot of progress was made tonight in Baldur's Gate 3. We took care of basically all the druids camp. We had a little party. Zevlor's happy. We have Halsin with us now. We have so many unique, we're starting to like actually make progress, which is good. Like, I'm not getting walled like I was earlier. Like, I feel like level 5 is very good balance for me right now. I was doing like a lot of level 4 with level 6 combat, so like we even have more combat in the Underdark we can do. So like I'm excited with everything that's happening right now. I'm looking forward to what we can do, and I want to keep taking care of the goblins and stuff, man, because the goblins I think are also in the Underdark too. So we're causing havoc, bro. We're causing havoc, and it's working, and we're not getting walled. We're not getting stuck. I'm not getting confused. I'm not getting annoyed. I feel like I'm starting to utilize my buttons a little more. I'm trying different stuff. I'm realizing the Shadowheart meme of constantly missing coming into effect, because that happens quite a bit. But it's all good. But yeah, I don't think anyone's live at this time, dude. It's like 2 freaking o'clock in the morning right now for me, but we'll see. Appreciate all the likes over on YouTube as well. Yeah, I don't think anyone's to raid. Yeah. Good week this week in streaming. I hope that you guys liked all the Baldur's Gate 3 this week. I had a lot of fun playing it. Next week it's Slay the Spire, continuing our 4th attempt of getting Ascension 5 done with the Silent. Shadow of the Erdtree Thursday and Friday, and then Saturday will be Baldur's Gate 3. There could be a chance that there's not a stream Friday. If there's not, then we will be playing Shadow of the Erdtree Wednesday and Thursday instead, because me and my wife might go out to a dinner on Friday, and then we'll just do 3 streams next week, and that's okay. So I'll have to think about it, though. I got to get an answer by her tomorrow so that I can give you guys what the heads up for next week is, so that nothing crazy and random changes happen. Anyways, I don't know anything else, and you guys enjoy your Sunday. You have a good Monday. You have a good Tuesday. Hope the rest of your week goes well if I don't see ya. All that good jazz. And you guys, as I always say, be safe, be humble, and do your best, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.